Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for another PLO with the Stallions. For those of you who are not regulars here, PLO with the Stallions is kind of half poker stream, half podcast, hosted by Rockets Will Leffingwell, bracelet winner and crusher on the cash streets as well. He's going to be introducing the players and doing a lot of talking up here at the front end of the show, and I'll be doing some commentary as well. You can see the stacks here. Everybody's starting with between $1,000 and $4,000, and here's Rockets Will.
I'm under control.
One time ace high.
3 stages of the game. All right, guys, y'all ready? We can go and get started whenever you're ready. Welcome to the PLO stream with the Stallions. What's up, John? This is our last stream before the summer starts. I'll be missing a lot of the streams this summer, but y'all are going to stay behind and still play, right? Yeah. Some games. It should be still a fun lineup. If any of y'all are out there want to play this game, this summer is a great time to get started. We might even bring it to like a 5-10 and quarter instead of this 10 quarter 50 that we're going to be playing here today. We're going to wait on the 50 until the first 10K pot. A couple weeks ago it took 3 hands. Last week it took about 45 minutes. So let's get a little talking in. This is the stream. We want you to feel like you are here. You are part of the show. And we got Dan and Kyle, I believe, in the booth. Alongside, I am your host, Rockets Will, right here from the north side of Houston, Texas. Got a good lineup. The one guy not here, we're just going to get him out of the way, is Levi. Y'all all know Levi. He's our stereotypical computer guy on here, I guess we're going to call him. Shooter finally back from his Asian vacation. Drake in the 2-seat. Shunder this week on the thumbnail for his tremendous play of last week. Put him on there. Speaking of tremendous play, last week, y'all all know Jambros all around Houston. Jambros is picking up where he's left off every day this week, specifically last Tuesday. Man, I'm in a weird seat this week. I got Ambrose on my left, Neil. Frederick the Fencer's back. He can't hear me, but...
What's that?
He's got it turned up right.
Welcome back. I actually did find out last week. I went back and looked in the chat a little bit, and you were the... everyone was like, oh, Frederick's my favorite. He's the best. So you do have a fan club out there, and they are watching. They are supporting.
I know they got a little fan club.
So run it up this week. They want to see you win on here. You're what, 1-1 now?
1-1.
Turner, what do you start with?
That's a really good average in baseball.
1,500.
Batting 500? For real.
Heads up.
As long as the wins are bigger than losses, that helps.
Neil, welcome back. Last week, what happened?
Wasn't there? 1,050.
Tommy got lucky on you a few times. I'm not gonna lie, but that's what Tommy does. He gets lucky.
Or unlucky.
Or unlucky.
Depends on the day.
He's gonna get in the
I
hands.
like a lot more when I'm lucky.
Peter, it's a very nice sweater this week. How do you pick which sweater? Do you have like a system?
My
No?
wife decided.
I hear you.
Like most of our life.
I just decided on my outfit because this is the country cowboy outfit. Because we're going to like country funeral. Because we're gonna go out there in Vegas, and we're gonna show up again.
Go see your money die?
No,
Oh,
never.
I said funerals.
No, I said Houston's gonna show up. We're gonna put all the rest of these Euros, California, Florida people. We're gonna show them where the best PLO is, the best players. I think Drake's gonna go out there and play that 5K to start.
The best is when you beat somebody from the East Coast.
Oh, it's the best.
The New York
especially
guys.
New Yorkers.
The Jersey guys.
I don't know. I really like beating
They don't
Euros.
stand a chance. I haven't. I'm not good enough to be zeros.
How about a Euro that moved to New York?
I don't even know.
Euro
What
that
Yeah.
moved to New York, that'd be
A Euro that went to New York and then Vegas.
Yeah, my fan club's
Raise
gonna bring
200.
your viewership way up over the next few months.
We raised 300.
Do you have the hats printed out yet?
Yeah, we need you. We need you still
I don't
here.
want one.
Keep playing. Yeah, I don't want one
I know
either.
the qualifications.
You told
I
us the
don't want one.
stipulations behind it. I don't want one.
300.
Three of the princesses want a shout out. Eva, Margot, and Samara. They're watching for sure.
Ooh, I better watch my language
Shout
this
out,
week.
Princess.
3 players.
They know me. They've heard it all.
Good, good.
And I ride with him, so they definitely have.
Okay.
Bet. 450.
Call.
Rockets will open this one with aces, and now he's in third place
Going.
against Candyman and the Fencer.
6, probably 750.
Yeah. Only for 750. 4 call, 6 call.
Alrighty.
Let me get ready for my next bind. I'd stand up, but I don't want to leave my cards.
I'm gonna kick him in if you stand up.
Heads up action.
That's not a deuce.
I was thinking
of
deuce diamonds,
That's not
but
a
close
deuce of
enough.
diamonds.
Come on.
Only once. C4. 6 call. No more action.
I'm supposed to have the best hand right now.
Will's going to need some help here.
Anyone got more than a
Candyman
pair?
with top 2
I got
on the
two
main
pairs.
pot. The Fencer with bottom 2 and a flush draw. Flush gets there. Fencer's going to triple up here.
Two girls.
So,
Nice hand, Rick.
Good. Hand.
I had to avoid the clubs.
Wait, how much you got?
I got you.
Did we see your cards, Will, or you didn't show 'em? One pair?
An early look at the numbers just a couple minutes in, and the Fencer already up at $3,000. Jambros took down the first hand with that nice little rundown, flopping the straight. He's up about 600. Everyone else even are in the red. Rockets will down the most at the moment. The Candyman down one buy-in. It's going to be a long night, though. Stacks are going to be getting bigger. It's going to be wild action all night long. Stay tuned for more here at Champions Club.
I should have checked. I should have checked folded.
I'm gonna avoid the clubs. Other than the club, did you have any other draws? Straight draw?
I had nothing, Shonda. I had a terrible hand. I was just first hand. I'm just trying to.
Blast
I had a
away.
gut
I'm trying to
shot,
blast.
Flush draw, 2 pair.
I hit the 2 on the turn. I got excited. Thought we were playing a tournament. I was gambling first, trying to run up a stack early.
Is that your strategy?
It's just the warm up.
Tournament? In the 600 PLO event? Yeah. Try to just run it up.
Can you rebuy in the
First
big
hand would
ones?
have been fun,
Like the
Ambrose.
10K,
I had,
did they let you rebuy in
I
the
had 2
10K
nines
PLO?
and the driest clubs, and you were going nowhere.
I don't know.
No
I
matter
don't
what
have
I
that.
did. So
No,
Option available.
I had 9, 7, 6.
I think so.
A lot of times.
I just wanted to. Want to rematch?
But not on
I thought it was
the
like, because I thought it was like the main event.
Yeah, I think only the
You know,
main. Yeah, but I think only the main.
2
hold
9
was-
days clubs.
They said they might change it this year. Though. I don't know.
We'll call 25.
Saw that flop, I was like, wow, this should say be whatever Ambrose has left, because I would have
Yeah.
bluffed into it.
I flopped you straight. Sorry. That message
25.
shows Rick's got- can't even stack
25.
He's not folding the flush. I was just better. Just lose more. That's it.
7 call.
Can't even stack him enough. Stack him fast enough. All right.
That's right.
Does your son
So
watch?
you're 1 total.
Raise
Does
200.
your son
Double
watch?
suited kings for sweater guy in the small blind.
I remember I met him up there.
I know that
It's 100.
my son Max,
Call.
Brooks,
3 call.
Darius, they're all watching.
You got 4 players.
Shipp It raising it with Queen 7-6-4 double suited. 4 players going to the flop. Sweater guy out of position but in the lead currently. 9 high rainbow board though.
I'll check.
Checks around, and ace of clubs completes the rainbow. Candyman with top two, aces and 9, way out in front.
I'll pop.
400. C3.
Isn't it?
8 fold.
Almost looked like a different flop than I saw the first time.
That's 400, folds around to Shipp It. It's got a gut shot and a pair.
Sorry.
He'll get out of the way as well.
Buttons an 8.
Figure that out.
I had it on 2000.
C4. 2000.
Your build's good to start strong, but I did that last week. It didn't matter.
It's all about how you finish.
It's all about how you finish after the stream.
It's all about how you finish after the stream. Stream's only part of the equation.
I did pretty good Thursday, but I didn't leave with as much as I could have.
Oh yeah, when I misread my hand against you, I wanted to forget about that. I haven't played since then. I've just been like,
I
man.
haven't played since then
no,
either. That was the last time I
have.
didn't play. I was too busy on the weekend.
I played 5 card.
So that was it.
High-low the other day up here because I was like, I can't play.
You really misread your hand. You did.
Yeah.
He's not going to
Cost
pay me.
me like 5,700.
Otherwise, yeah, I believe that he did.
I looked back at it and I'm like, what the fuck? I literally said out there like, oh, he's
During
joking.
the hand, he said I misread my hand, and I was like, he must be kidding. During while the hand's still being played, and there was still action.
Oh my god.
And then I got my quad 8s before that, and that was pretty good too. So that was.
Oh, yeah.
But I started strong. Didn't finish as strong.
Yeah,
but
Cinder's
still,
been my
still profitable.
Kryptonite.
Ambrose took some money from me, and then he ran it up. Last I saw, right?
Good.
Thursday.
That might have been the last day I won money. So
Okay.
probably.
Yeah. That was the last day I won money too, but that's the last day I played.
Damn. Shouldn't have added on. I should just jam the 300 here.
10K pot, let's
Would
go.
have been fun.
The aces have found their way to Sweater Guy. Opens to 175. Getting tons of action though. Gonna go 7 ways to the flop. 1,200 in the middle already.
10K pot.
Well, they're gonna need
Need an action flop.
Rick and Tommy in it. Drake.
Another one, please. Yes. Yes.
Pretty good flop for the aces. Nut
Yes.
flush draw.
Yes.
Sweater Guy. Rockets will with second nut flush draw.
Yes.
Bet 1,000. C9.
Shipp It leading out. He's open-ended and has jack-high clubs. It's gonna be hard for clubs to get there. Shooter also has 2 clubs. Rockets will 3 clubs in his hand.
Call.
Shooter with the open-ended straight flush draw. Also has top pair. He's gonna make the call.
I did not see his hand, sorry.
Come on.
All in now.
Rockets will all in. The second nut flush draw and some
Yeah.
straight outs with pair of 6.
150.
Not everyone's calling. Even 2 people call.
Fencer is open-ended as well. Giving it some thought here.
They're all gonna bail
We might have a massive pot.
All in now. C8.
Fencer does get out of the way, but Sweater Guy all in with the nut flush draw.
2,000.
We see the straight flush is not going to get there.
How close are we, John?
Sweater Guy has one end and Shipp It has the other.
How much is that?
All right, I want the over now. I want the. I switch.
She's like, are you okay?
I want to switch.
Fuck! What is going on here?
I didn't think of what team moves in there.
863.
Everyone folds but you. That's what I'm thinking, or something. You know.
I raised it, it's obvious.
We're gambling.
27?
Summer is upon us.
Even?
9 call.
It has been 8 minutes, so you know.
This is a
No,
champion's
whatever it
action
is.
flop.
It's over 10.
I'm gonna just put the rest of mine in. Come on, man.
All in C2.
All right. Well, I got the least.
Yeah, this is
Let's just do it. 2150.
We're just trying to break the 10K barrier so we can get it.
Yeah, I figured.
2150, Drake.
You're like, I got a bad hand. I just wanted to start being able to straddle it. That's all I cared about.
I had another 15.
Fourth hand in, $14,000 pot. Pretty even equity-wise. Sweater guy with the nut flush draw.
That sucks. That
Normal
means
big
my
pot
flush
was
draw's no good now.
368.
Yeah.
Shooter open-ended on the bottom part of the
What are we doing,
set.
All
guys?
right. Peter's next.
Ship It open-ended on the top part of it.
I don't care. Twice.
I was going twice.
Why you folded credit? I wonder what you had.
It's over 10K, yeah.
I can talk about it. I had 7, 9,
4, 5, 7 hearts.
Would you like that?
It's what I have.
Okay, then y'all can hold this one. It's
You know, that's what I was
13, 14, 15.
1,500 on the side.
Call.
Okay.
All right, twice.
We're gonna go twice.
2 5s, 2 red 5s. Like
7.
I feel like this
Here,
is
two
fine,
aces,
though.
two
I
aces.
need the deuce. That's not good. That's not
That's
good.
not good for me.
Oh,
Board pairs, but nobody has a full house yet.
Peter likes it.
I got nothing, Peter.
All right, we're in again. You got aces?
Yeah.
Aces for the first board will hold.
Wow.
You would run it twice.
There you go. You got one.
First.
I
Just completely airball.
got
Straight draw.
4-5 makes the straight on the second board.
Straight, you're straight.
You got it straight. That's why I said it. You were open-ended straight flush draw. That's
I
why
know, but
I
I'm
said
greedy. I was looking at the deuce of clubs. And Peter's
straight.
hand.
There you go. Because I'd seen your hand. Hadn't seen
No,
your hand. I said, there you
All
go.
the 7s, well, 3 of the 7s.
I
are
see,
on right
Peter.
here.
I couldn't fold.
How much value?
15.
You said all the 7s were gone?
I got a pair of 7s, he had a 7.
No club.
Great. It was my out 7.
Deuce,
flush.
diamond.
I guess I could have hit a 9, a 10.
Did you see how the deuce of diamonds failed you?
Failed me big time, yeah.
Less than 20 minutes in and already almost a $15,000 pot gets chopped up between Shooter and the sweater guy. Shooter up 4,300 now. Fencer up almost 3,000. Sweater guy up 27. And Jam Bros in the green, 585. Everyone else in the red. Shipp It loses 4,600 on that pot. Massive stuff. Speaking of massive stuff, we've got a big tournament this weekend. 100K guarantee monster stacks Saturday. $400 buy-in. That starts at 11 a.m. One-day tournament, 100K guaranteed here at Champions Club. Also, on Sunday, from noon to 8 p.m., we'll be giving away $500 every half hour to the cash game players. Just have to be clocked in and playing in the cash room every 30 minutes. We'll be doing a random drawing. One player will win $500 every half hour. That's Sunday. We're going to be doing that every Sunday in June, starting this weekend. Come on down to Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. It's going to be a massive weekend down here. Come join the fun. Back to the action.
All black.
Give me 3. 15 or 10 and 10 is fine.
How's it going?
All right, Senator, how are you?
Thank you. How was your cruise, Levi?
It's good.
That was a really good catch.
Welcome to the table. Did you do any
I
good?
know.
And aces.
I was drawing pretty slim.
Yeah, you did
Did you get a free cruise again?
pretty good.
No, they're all stingier with their pumps, but
Any 7, any deuce, because he has the deuce of clubs in his hand.
Oh, he
all I
had
really care about, I guess.
Right, but so any
Big
other,
bunch.
any deuce, any 7, essentially.
quarter.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise 100.
Player that loves it. It's not good for him, it's good for you.
7.
Yeah, I didn't know if I got turned dead though. Someone had 7-5. The turn was a 4.
400.
Double suited, well connected jacks for Jam Bros. Opens this one up
Ooh.
to 100.
Sorry.
Ship It. puts in the $400 3-bet.
How much is that?
400.
Ace, queen, tray with ace high diamonds.
Amber, can you rescan your card? Thank you.
400?
400.
Yeah, the Bahamas,
Oh yeah, you were down and they all stopped there for a day or two?
yeah, they forced me to hand over ID.
3 players going to the flop. Neil in there with 9s. 9975. He's got clubs working for him.
Crazy.
It does come out with 2 clubs and the 7-5. 9 is a wrap. Big flop for Neil.
They try to pull that on stage.
1275.
They can say it's like
Bros and Shipp It each flopping top pair. Bros
they don't really
top
have a way
2.
of denying it, but
They said since you don't have an ID, they won't give you your money. But you got it.
well, yeah, I had a friend cash them out for me.
Was this poker or was it like table game?
Table games.
Good cash out then? I guess.
Bros pots it.
No, it wasn't even that big. It was like 6K. It wasn't like it was under
thinking
it was
it's
under
more
the
than
USCTR. Yeah.
Neil lays down the big draw, which gives Jambros a big advantage.
Telling me ship all in.
I've been there once. I
think Shipp
wired
It
everything in, wired everything
Call
out.
here with his particular holding.
This was like Nassau? Atlanta?
Yeah, Atlantis. Well, he's trying to fly under the radar.
No. I understand. Like you had to, like if you bring cash to the airport, I mean they came in on a boat, so it might be a little different, but
Yeah.
like they'll seize it, they'll find it in your bag and stuff. Like less than 10K even. They don't care.
I mean, the Bahamas is
The Bahamas.
You're allowed to do that, though. You're allowed to bring cash in, aren't you?
Yeah.
You have to declare it usually.
Yeah, as long as the custom form is declared.
When I used to do this on the regular, the customs guys knew me. They were they were really interested. It was funny.
You took a cruise out of Galveston?
This one was out of Miami. Most of the cruises I used to take last year were also out of Miami.
Some of the same texture, 3, 6, 8, 2 clubs, 6, 8.
I needed to take a cruise out of San Juan to get the money back that Ambrose and I lost.
I think Tommy was thinking about whether or not he
All the
could
girls in San Juan and
raise with the dry queen of clubs and possibly get a fold out of Jambros. He was blocking top set with that ace in his hand, but eventually decides to fold.
to 3
It
girls.
was a good fold.
Yeah. the two pit bosses and the dealer.
He didn't know we were talking about blackjack.
It's funny.
He's like,
Oh yeah, we were in a back room. It was expensive.
he's like,
Oh,
adding on
shit.
short.
Nah, you don't
I
need to pay
get
that
way
much for
cheaper
them.
than that.
Where'd you go? Vegas?
You get a massage.
Massage your wallet.
I went there last year. It's nice. King quarter. I brought sand to the beach. Alright, I'll put it on. Yeah.
$50.
Here's our first 50.
Raise 200.
See you guys here. How you doing, Levi?
All right, yourself.
3 call.
I haven't checked the math, but I currently have a 100% VPIP, I think.
Four players. Four players. Bet.
Another
500.
action flop, 4 ways. Rockets will flops the nuts straight with a pair. Levi, the nut flush draw, and a pair as well.
Heads up.
Get rid of the other two players. Rocketsville bets 500. Six of diamonds changes nothing. Will a big favorite now. Getting the chips in the middle.
From last week.
1275.
Nah, Niels was double fisted, spread it out. I knew it was coming back. Give me some red.
Pot A for Rockets Will. Got stuck deep pretty early on, but plenty of stream left for him to make a comeback. If you like the 4-card game, we have a PLO tournament every Thursday evening here at Champions
That's a
Club.
lot of nip buttons.
7 o'clock start, $200 buy-in, $100 rebuys.
It's a good thing, right? It's a sweet game.
10K guarantee. That's every Thursday.
We haven't played the Nick game in a while.
Yeah, kind of
Cost us something
ruined the
too.
games a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Encourage like short buying, jamming. It's been worse, but
Raise 100. 1 fold.
We have so much action, 3-4 all-ins within 5 minutes. It doesn't look like there's many nips around.
yeah.
It's a whole different game and strategy within
So
the game.
like,
Yeah,
I
I just
don't-
think it's fun.
I don't know the
It's
game,
fun.
Ben.
I like to needle the guy that loses too.
I don't think I know the game, Ben.
yeah.
I thought it was just if you play too tight or something.
No, you have to win hands though. I mean, that's the key.
All
the worst when you're
hearts
not being
on
in
the
it, you're losing
flop.
every hand.
Neil with the dry ace of hearts. Ship It flop top set. He was the opener on this one.
7K. 9K.
Not gonna fire on the all heart board.
I love seeing somebody just like lose 6,000 bluffing.
Checks all the way around.
500 in the mid-game.
We've all done that.
4 check. 7 check.
Might take a stab now after the check around. He does. Bets about half pot.
Tell me then, you can lose 5,000 because you don't want to lose 500. What happens? And if you don't win a hand, you're playing and you don't win a hand, what happens?
If you're the last person to not win a hand, you gotta,
Bet and take it.
well, depends what, we were doing it different ways. You gotta splash the next spot for like 500 or.
Thank you.
It was pretty cool when we had like the one hand and then everyone had to throw in 100. You know, just extra splash every time.
Do they use, then, I haven't, I only played a few times that we haven't used them, so they use these in Hold'em games or what is it?
Yeah, and hold them a lot.
Okay.
It's better suited for Holden for a lot of reasons. The problem with PLO, especially if you do the splash pot, there's like 800 in the middle. If you only have like a $2,000 stack, just rip it in with anything. You can't be that far behind. Like,
Exactly.
you just
Yeah.
in Hold'em.
You're putting in 2,000 to
you
win.
absolutely smoked pre-flop, and PLO.
2,000 to win 2,800 or maybe
So
4,800.
it doesn't seem like very good in Hold'em.
Raise 100.
You could change that though. I've never played that game at PLO where you put it in a splash pot other than here. Most of the time it just goes.
Yeah, it goes to the people.
To avoid that.
I'd rather that.
Yeah.
Where you just pay
Just
the
pay the
players
pay the
directly.
piper.
Yeah, it avoids exactly what he just said.
How do you know who to pay it to then?
And just whoever loses pays everybody.
Yeah, you
evenly.
pay
Pay everybody.
So instead of putting 800 in the middle, you put 100, 100, 100.
Got it.
I do bring on my life.
Three
I'm
players?
Don't worry about that. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'll be on 100 year anniversary bar hopping. Then I've got into the
5 check. 325.
Sweater guy started this one with the best hand and improves on the flop here. Top pair and an open ender. Pots it. Throws with a gut shot. Makes the call. Sorry, Candyman makes the call. He's open-ended with queen 9. Thought Bros was in there.
Bet. 800.
Sweater guy keeping his foot on the gas. Bets almost enough to put Candyman all in. He will make the call, leaving himself just a little bit behind. Ace on the river makes the best hand even better. Sweater guy with the nuts.
Unless I missed.
The good news is Candyman can save that $75. Probably not going to call with a pair of threes.
Sick bluff.
That was good. Button's right.
I mean, had better, but that was good.
If he can beat that, he has to just put it in. See.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We need to win some hands, Neil.
Patient.
Yeah.
I know how to.
Sailed out the door the second hand.
Any girl softball fans in here?
More of a girls volleyball fan, but
Yes.
I'm an Oklahoma Sooner fan, and they're going for a 5 feet now in the World Series. So that's the only reason I'm interested. They won 4 in a row, so it's pretty impressive.
I'm an LSU fan.
300.
I had a 2.
Great. 200. See one. 2 fold.
Got that?
Three players. Bet 450.
Pot.
2025. Sevenfold.
Jambros on Levi.
This has to be some of the best entertainment.
I can think of better entertainment.
Can't pay for better entertainment. Looked like there was plenty to do on that cruise ship you were on.
More activities than I expected. They had an ice skating rink and an ice show on a cruise.
Did they really?
Yeah, and it was top quality. Royal Caribbean out of Galveston.
I really got
Coast.
How many of the
The shows were you know, full costume.
They also-
You ever been on Rural
singing.
Caribbean?
I was impressed.
How long was the trip? So you
5 days. Left Thursday, came back
Can you go on
Monday
there?
morning.
Were you on Harmony of the Seas?
Oh yeah,
I think so.
So they also had the aquatic show where they're diving from like 8 stories
No, it
up?
wasn't Harmony of the
Okay,
Seas.
that's the one, yeah.
I can't remember.
service?
They all sound the same to me.
Yeah, but they also
I
have
took my daughter for
maybe Liberty
graduation.
of the Seas or.
Like an older
Biggest
show?
one they make? Oh my God.
Is that a Galveston, probably a Voyager?
Yeah, it was nice. I've done Carnival out of Galveston, and this was definitely nicer.
Is it Big Blind Peter?
Yeah.
A lot of entertainment.
It's you.
I learned how to
I
play
think your
pickleball.
phone's going off. Is that my phone?
The problem with pickleball on a cruise ship is that it's
The wind.
they move. Yeah, and it's very windy because you're going quickly, so you have to do it in port.
I learned how to play on Saturday, and I got second place in the tournament on Sunday. It was kind of cool. They love hearing that. I just learned yesterday.
6 calls.
Wait, you played a tournament on
Yeah.
the ship?
He almost won it.
Wasn't that competitive, yeah.
Beginner's luck. It's like poker.
It's all luck anyways.
$50, Peter?
Not like PLO.
No.
It's
I remember they
all
pair
luck.
you up with people, and hey, I'm
Can you
so-and-so.
rescan
and,
your
Wow, I learned how to play yesterday. His face was like,
Peter, can you rescan your card?
oh no.
Just it wasn't me this time.
So, 5 players. Second check. Third check.
It's a long session. Be patient. Stop jamming second pair with a second nut full of straw and a straight draw. That's no good.
That's what I was doing last week.
You get 4 people calling.
I see, yeah, thanks.
No, except I had all my 2 pair outs were live, at least. And my trip outs were live. My straight was for the nuts, but they both had 2 sevens or something.
Great. 500.
Well, I was turned dead essentially with that when I paired the board 3. Dead to a 6.
Case King finds the board here on the turn.
I was so mad. I was like,
Ship
so
It
mad I
and
almost did
Candyman.
How much?
Each with
300?
trips. Ship It with the best kicker. Nobody full yet.
That doesn't matter. You just put it in.
Yeah.
You realize you don't have much equity and you miss. And blowing 2
Heads up.
thousand.
Heads up we go.
That add-on.
Double board pair. Ship It with the check mark.
Polished.
I'll check.
Let's see.
Ace king. Good check.
You weren't folding?
Nah,
So,
Goes check,
guys, let's see how
check.
many hands we can get out this week. Let's see if we can get maybe like 80 something.
What's our average?
I don't know. Last week we were down a little bit, like 20 something hands about.
Buttons and 7.
First dealer change of the stream. Let's take a look at what's going on here. We got the Summer Jam coming up here in June. That's going to be June 27th, 28th, and 29th. 50K, a 100K, and a 15K guaranteed tournament.
I've never played any poker with a shot clock before, a real one.
Tournament.
They do tournaments with the
Yeah.
iPad.
Right, but I've just never,
You never been in one?
never
They
been in
have,
one.
they have them here, these high rollers.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't see 'em at all.
They give you
Oh.
time bank chips. You got one,
Oh,
like 6 or
okay.
8 of them.
You've done the one with chips.
I did play that
But
one.
they had ones that they have actual clock.
On the table?
The dealer had a clock.
They
I guess
put
they still have that one with
I
the
forgot.
yeah
I
with
did
the
play
with the
one.
20 or
chips.
30
Have that.
seconds.
Yeah.
Is that service any account, please?
It's kind of way better for
That
tournaments.
service any account?
They're like called.
I just didn't notice because everybody wasn't really using that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people act quick.
It only matters in like a couple times in the tournament, really, like near the bubble.
But you don't have to worry about people trying to.
And I was playing
kill
the,
time.
I was
At the
playing,
end of the
I was playing the
days.
PLO high roller, so I feel like PLO players don't do it. The Hold'em
No.
players tank.
Yeah, that's why I don't even play. I don't even play Hold'em sometimes. It's so annoying.
Yeah, the Hold'em players do that.
I get so tilted just watching people sit there and then fold.
Fold'em players are so dramatic.
Yeah.
Two calls, 50. Three calls, 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls, 7 calls. Call.
10 call.
9 calls, 1 check.
$50 straddle on. No raise on this one. 6 players going to the flop. Two hearts out there. Ship It with the dry ace of hearts. Sweater guy, I believe the only player with hearts, but it's Deuce Trey. He's probably not going to chase this one down. Ship It does bet 100.
7 calls.
Candyman makes the call. He's got the dry queen of hearts, but he's also got a pair of 5s. And Neil coming along here with top 2 pair. Top 2 becomes the nuts. Neil only has $390 behind, but probably won't get any action here.
3 checks. 7 bets.
There's a sweet tea whenever you can.
9 folds and 3 calls.
There we go, Neil. We're on the scoreboard.
That's the first one. Gotta start somewhere.
Margaret, are you still in a car?
Cool.
Stealing a car?
Cute.
What?
Nothing.
I didn't hear anything else.
Make sure you take Will's truck.
Oh,
No, I'm just putting my stuff up in the car. I'm walking through the park.
Triple Chico and then coffee with a shot of espresso.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Do that at least twice a week.
What? You gotta walk around?
Walk around the park and reflect on life.
That's called.
No, I don't think about poker.
Not reflecting.
I don't think about poker at all. Poker's the last thing I think about, reflecting on life.
Comfy. Oh, it's cold in here.
Let's start doing it barefoot.
Poke.
Three calls, 50, 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
You're gonna have to push that one up a little, Neil. Peter, can you push that chip up for him? Thank you.
1 calls.
Not you. Peter. It was Peter, but it was in front of him.
Limps all the way around to the straddle. Shooter wakes up with single suited aces in the straddle. He's going to raise to 400.
6 calls, 400.
Got Levi with queens, Candyman with jacks,
9 calls.
and Sweater Guy with 9s.
I was thinking how to just, like, we call this Houston Hold'em.
The queens
Also
and jacks
known as
call, and the
PLO.
fencer gets in there with
We're gonna go out there and
6-side
show them this
rundown.
is Houston's game this summer. But when I was thinking of like a good analogy, it was getting in my Scott mode. You know, trying to think like what would Scott think. Hold'em is like when you go to a bar and and you get in a fight and you challenge one guy to go outside and fight, and you go out and you fight that one guy and you just got to worry about that one guy. PLO is when you go and you like start a fight at the bar and you and the one guy start fighting, and then his friend comes and tries to hit you with the pool cue, and then his girl's trying to like spray
What do you call
mace at you, and this guy's coming over here trying to hit you with a, you know, a beer bottle. That's PLO,
What do you call a pot then?
How much is that?
right?
He said, what do you call it?
Bomb pot is it's just an all-out, is a gang fight at a bar.
Number one.
Players all in.
Handyman and the fencer each flopping a straight.
So if you don't think you can
Handyman
fight
with the
off like
nuts.
3 or 4 people at one
Fencer
time, you
below
shouldn't play
end.
PLO. Yeah. Well,
I've been
if you walk into a bar and like, I could take at least 3 or 4 of these guys, then you should play PLO.
PLO. Great game.
Hold'em's for that guy that like, I can outsolve you on this computer.
975. 7 calls. 1 fold.
I fold.
2 is folding as well. So we're heads up now.
No more betting, right?
No more betting.
Show if you like.
One time, flop the nuts with a bigger redraw.
Is a pretty good hand.
Just flop 4-5. Wow, there's the bigger redraw.
No out. I had a smaller string.
He has Jack 9 too. Jack 9.
I had 9-9 jack.
Still have the nuts.
Huh. Still the nuts. Flop nuts, turn nuts, river nuts.
Stuck with it.
Sounds like if I checked it, he'd maybe get some more in there. I don't
No.
think-
Golly. The candy man, hypothetically thinking after how to get
How
more
can I
money.
have earned more than my stack in this?
Another look at the numbers. Just 45 minutes in, 2 players up over $3,000. Shooter and Sweater Guy. Jambro's up 2K and the Fencer up 14. Everyone else in the red. Shipp It and Will both down over 3K at this point. But we still have about 4 hours left to play in this stream. It's going to be a big one. Stick with us. The stacks and the pots get bigger as the night progresses. And come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. If you like this 4-card game, we got a 4-card tournament coming up on Thursday. 200 buy-in, Pot Limit Omaha, 10K guarantee, $100 rebuys. Super fun tournament.
Never take candy from a strange man. He offered it and you took it.
I think you would take candy from a strange girl.
I'm definitely not.
Might get something else.
I've seen the movies. Smart enough to know that men make the moves, women don't. So if a girl's like making a move on you and trying to feed you candy, you're in trouble. She's got a homeboy waiting to rob you.
7 calls.
You like when 3 girls take
Single suited aces for the Fencer, just limping in. Perhaps trying to set the
I wouldn't
trap
participate.
and repop it if somebody opens.
You can imagine.
Sounds like it.
115. Keep my whiskey, please. Okay.
5 players going to the flop. Levi joining the table has a mystery hand. 7-4 gets there. 2 hearts on board. The Fencer has the dry ace of hearts.
125 from 1.
It looks like Levi is going to lead for a buck and a squirt. We don't know what he has. But Shooter's getting in there with an open ender and backdoor clubs. 3-card wrap actually for Shooter with the Jack 10-8.
It's small.
6 calls.
Chris, the guy that used to play up here, he's getting
4 players in.
technically married. They've been married for a long
4
time.
players.
He's actually doing the ceremony at the Win. So just a few of us up there, yeah. Go play golf on Saturday.
Where are you going?
King of Spades changes nothing. And Levi still reaching for chips.
Saturday and then come back Sunday. Short trip.
Going for a day?
2 days.
Gonna pot it.
No, Thursday through.
C19 and 17. Maybe Levi's got bottom set.
2 calls.
Yeah.
Shooter sticking around.
Blood Diet and Golden Nugget.
Golden Nuggets got game too.
Really windy.
Oh man.
Off that lake all the time.
Played.
Oh yeah.
Good score.
It's just really windy. It's hard to keep the ball in sometimes.
Just played True North in Scottsdale past Friday.
Nice.
Really, really nice course, yeah. Scottsdale's got some good tracks.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be their best one. It was nice. Hard as hell.
I don't like hard as hell.
Yeah.
Not good enough at golf.
Yeah.
Hard as hell.
Are you trying to give me the ones in the woodland?
Yeah.
At the trail?
I used to live up
Still
there.
4 players.
I haven't played Carlton Woods, but I played most of the other ones.
Pines,
Yeah.
the trail.
I like them. They're in good shape too. And I played. I can't think of the name. The one right there at the
With the
country
hole
club.
With Allen's name?
Candyman.
Two.
Not Daily hits it on the two.
Top pair and a gut shot turns into the nuts.
Played there like a year and a
Queen
half
10.
ago, maybe. It was in really good shape.
$10-8 got there for shooter, but it is not the nuts straight. He'll check it.
I thought you said he checked.
No, 2 checks.
Turn your hand up.
Okay.
3 checks. 7 is all in. 7.
The fencer mistakenly going all in out of turn.
I keep calling.
Great news for Candyman, who can just check call with the
Take that 20
nuts.
back. Oh, there you go. Never mind.
He made it look like a quarter.
26, 25.
26.
You're a nice guy, Rick. I don't mind dumping you up.
Wow, what a nice guy Drake is. 26, 25.
Come on.
28, 25.
Should have seen that coming.
2,900 even.
Terrible circumstance for shooter who calls with the second nut straight and then gets repopped by Candyman.
He likes me calling all in out of
Gut shot.
Yeah. Oh, wait, another
I
275.
was figuring what to bet. He already bet it.
That's great.
That's fucking.
Shooter caught in between, has to pay it
So
off.
what the hell, you a quarter?
$11,000 pot.
Put 75.
Going to Candyman.
How much?
275.
You have an extra
What happened on the
275.
On top of all.
350,
Yeah.
call.
Show the
625.
625, call.
The Candyman!
Candyman, baby.
You're happy
Candyman,
because
thinking
you have a
about what to bet, and the guy behind him shoves
You guys
all
are
of his
happy. You know you have a
chips.
good chance of getting it back from me.
And the guy in between calls.
You get it back.
How good do you run there? Rick just
Did you see the
fucking
first
got you
couple
paid in 2 spots.
Did you see the first couple of
I
lines?
can't say check. Well, I'm in a bet anyway.
Guys, try to play in turn.
No. Listen, if he wants to do it his way, you just.
I know it's a big table and it's hard to see sometimes, but
You been in the rules again?
well, I didn't. I wasn't even in the hand.
I had the second nuts.
I didn't even see the other cards. You sets? Sets.
No,
No,
it's
I had
straight.
Jack High straight.
Jack.
I do like that all gold.
Thank you.
And what did he say he had done?
They stopped making
It was just, it was bluff.
Yachtmaster altogether. So last year.
So once we all check, we gotta take it out.
Last year was the last year.
Yep.
You said I'm polished.
Jack, that's true.
Yeah, if you bet the river, I'm not calling you. I just know Rick's a loose cannon.
And then you were forced to because it was 400 and more, whatever. 300.
275 more. I got 26 in there. I mean, we might
Did you see
chop.
me?
I'm the
Did you
sickest
see me?
bluff ever.
I put 2,000 in against
My
Sweater
job.
Guy, and I folded
real.
for my $75.
Yeah, but you had nothing. You had the second nuts.
You don't know I had nothing. I had a pair.
There's like a 2% chance we chop.
7 calls.
But I was ahead before that.
I had one pair that wasn't what I was betting. It's like when you go for a gut shot, sometimes it doesn't work out.
Sometimes. Sometimes it does, though.
Yeah,
Nine calls,
that's
50,
kind of what was happening. I was opening it on the other hand. Are my cards scanned? They're scanned?
I guess. He didn't say
No, man, you got so many chips. Just put a quarter in. Let's see the flop.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Until we put in more.
Yeah.
4 players.
Just joking.
Sometimes that's exactly what I want.
Yeah, I saw.
We scan general fee.
See, I was thinking there's
Yeah.
chips there. How could I scan?
Good? Okay.
What does he have?
On the river?
You're first, okay?
Check.
Check.
3 and 4 check.
Very connected flop.
7 bets 100.
Nobody has Broadway. Rockets will with the dry ace of spades.
3
Neil's
calls,
going to
4
lead.
calls, 10 calls.
Open ender and a pair. Candyman. Calling with top pair and a gut shot. Backdoor diamonds. Straight gets there for Neil, but it's another spade.
7 checks.
Check, check. And the board pairs. Gets even worse. Neil with the check mark.
300.
Candyman looking at his chips, though. Goes for the steal.
300.
That's 300 into 410. And Neil find the call. The second nut straight. It appears he can. Stacking out chips.
Calling to him. Johnny guys.
Good.
That's 10
Good call. Guess that answered my question if my dry ace trick would have worked. Don't think so.
Thank you.
That's why I folded the
You have more credibility. Yours would have worked.
0%.
Yeah, well, it's gonna work. You should bluff.
He's live.
I'll try it. I'll try it later. Larry said he's been watching every week. Been enjoying it. Can't wait to come back and
Tell him to come
beat up
back.
on Tommy. He said he don't even remember how to play.
He says that surgery was amazing. He's so glad he did it.
He's 2 inches taller now.
He says he can tell he's taller because when he goes to his door peephole, he has to.
Bend down a little.
That's it.
He noticed. He,
Spinal surgery or something?
And he
Yeah.
feels a lot better. It made a big difference.
Notice-
With back pain, it's.
Yeah, it's
And he
scary.
said, "I'm so glad I did it."
That's good.
Yeah, but I think he has many more weeks of recovery stuff.
we need Larry to come back.
But said the hard part's over.
Speaking of people to come back, last week after the stream, we got a special guest visit from Jimmy Lamb. Oreo Jimbo on the stream, one of the originals.
Thought he wanted to come this week.
I did try to get him. He said his kids are out of school already. And checked with the wife and stuff. And he never got back to me, so I guess that meant the wife said no.
7. 250 from 2. 3 is folding. 4 calls to 50.
Spot's about to get big. Jambros. Single suited. Well connected aces.
11.
Shooter opened this one. Ace King 5-4.
Yeah.
Sweater guy with Ace King 8-5. So all aces accounted for. Rockets Will's going to be in good shape here
Which
with his double
Ambrose
suited
is
jacks. He makes the call.
The nuts Ambro or spewing Ambro?
I like this hand.
I'm always polarized.
I
I know
know.
exactly which one it is.
Did he say polarized or bipolar?
You just have to hang around him more.
You know.
Oh, I absolutely know.
You get to know.
Screen says 42-58, but we know all the aces are dead.
Calls 11.25. So,
I don't know which one it is. I'm going to try to find out.
Rockets Will makes the call. Here we go. Heads up.
That's not gonna leave you much. I can do it. You want it. He's got a one,
Gut shot for
so
Will.
That'll pretty much be.
No,
Oh, you got him back there. Okay.
Ace is still in the lead. Rockets Will does flop a pair, though.
On.
5 is on.
Yeah, sure.
Got a gutter.
Well, Chunder would fucking get that in there so fast.
Got a couple more rounds on the gutter.
Hey, it was 625 to hit the gutter. Come on. 625.
One try
Several
for
ways to go.
625, 2 tries for 1200 is.
Can I point out that I didn't want to see the Jack of Hearts? It had to be a, let me get a blackjack on this room. Jack of Hearts would not have been
There's a place that has 2 Jack of Hearts.
something I like.
Yeah, we heard about that.
I talked to the guy that was in the hand.
Two jack of hearts.
We were in the hand.
What's on? Oh, at the garage, probably? They talked about at the garage.
On the river, two people ended up having
Four's folding.
jack of hearts. So they, yeah, it just happens. Not often.
Rocketsville gives us some thought, but makes the fold. Nice pot for Jam.
Dude, it's sicker than that because Levi was in the hand. He was supposed to win like a 10K pot.
Levi's always in there.
And the guy was like disgusted that his draw missed, so he just decided to table it and show everyone. And that's when we saw. Yeah.
You saw what?
There's two jack of hearts.
Jack of hearts.
What game was
So does that mean the hand's invalid, or
PLO, yeah.
Everyone gets money back. Wow.
he had a jack of hearts and there was one on the board, but he didn't notice it?
It was a dealer mistake.
Just for fun, everyone's money. I mean, there was an all-in player who wasn't even. It was me and the other guy on a side pod. There was an all-in player. I mean, I had kind of the nuts. I had the nut flush, but yeah, I mean, I don't know like how flush compares to 5 of a kind or whatever, but like.
I'll say 5 of a kind better.
Yeah, I mean, I think so too. So I think by conventional poker rules, I think I had what you would call the nuts. And then the guy who's all in, like, who was already all in well before this, like, basically pre-flop, lost the guy's money
Like
back.
if you play Pai-Gow poker, the joker can be used as an ace, you know, so that would be 5 of a kind. that would be.
When that happens, do they go
Flush.
back to the cameras when the dealer spreads the
May
deck?
raise 200.
Yeah, I heard the explanation was reasonable-ish, I guess.
What they
Two
say?
calls.
Well, what happened was I think the card got stuck on the cut card, and then when they did the dealer down, they don't do the fan action. They didn't actually replace the deck, so they just rotated the dealers.
Three calls.
And then when the dealer saw that the card was left in the tray, they put it unwittingly into the second new deck. I don't think there's like a malicious angle there or anything. It's just a really bad beat for me because if the guy wasn't lamenting how bad of a bad beat he got, he would have just. Or if I just bet more and he just folds. I bet 1,000 on the river because I wanted him to call, which he did. I jam river, he probably folds.
5 players to the flop, all spades on board. Ship It, the only flush, but it's 10 high.
9 check.
Does have a gut shot straight flush draw.
It's kind of sick though because I was getting free rolled on that hand. I mean, I was drawing on
Fencer
the third.
with
I had a really good
middle
draw on the third.
set,
Top 2 pair, not
checks
fold.
all the way around, another spade comes
To the
up.
river. So the thing is if I miss and I check fold, then I just I lose all the money I called on the turn. I called 4-figure bet on the turn. I was basically getting free rolled for it in retrospect. Because if he just has the unimproved, or if he just has the nuts or whatever, he's gonna bet river. I'm just gonna fold. And if I'm gonna get a showdown.
500.
That's 500 from 3.
It's kind of insane.
Checks all the way to Candyman, and he'll take a stab. Top 2 pair, bets 500.
6 calls.
Fencer calls with the set. We see Shooter also has 2 pair. He's got 3 pair, in fact.
9 calls.
It's gonna be hard for this board to pair up here. Ship It makes the call. He's got the flush right now.
Deuce.
The
Candyman and Fencer both looking for board pairs.
The grievousness of that error is like actually humongous.
Tray of diamonds.
If you're ever in the position that you have a card in your hand with the card
Ship
on
It
the
the
board,
check
you
mark.
can just bet with impunity.
9 check.
Because if you win, you just you win the hand, and then if you lose, you just you flip the hand over and the hand's invalidated. It's an unbelievable free roll.
I think technically, if you're betting with the same, I don't know. That's kind of dicey.
Because I mean,
It's on me, right?
how likely is it that somebody should notice? The guy didn't notice. I 100% believe he didn't notice.
So there was 50.
It came on the river, right?
There was nothing missing, just an extra card?
Yeah, it came on the river. He definitely didn't realize.
Yeah, no, he had the nuts on the turn. But I knew he had the nuts. But I had top 2 pair, gut shot, and flush draw.
If you're in a tournament,
He's like, I had a jack of hearts blocker. It still comes jack of hearts.
I don't know what they would do.
It would have been great though if they both had the jack
Like
of hearts.
WSOP
I don't know if they just stopped making color.
No, it came the card he had.
It's kind of like it's like in the episode of The Simpsons when the mafia are playing poker together and they all have like 12 aces.
Yeah.
Joe taking that. That's who does the voice.
The one I really don't like is the
The first one? Yeah, I like the 2 better.
Big and bulky and the place is too.
$25. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls, 1 fold. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call. 5 call.
Good for you.
100, 200. 75, 1. 200.
200.
I didn't even want to call it
Get it
quarter.
ready, Ambrose.
Limping all the way around to the big blind. Fencer with single suited kings.
I didn't want to call the quarter. I was like, I can't fold for a quarter on the button.
I didn't want to call the 15.
All 7 players will call.
I keep losing. I just had to take a breather. No,
Just
I wish
joking.
I hadn't.
I couldn't wait to get it in for more. I should have.
We need a real crap flop here. And we'll
Should
get some action.
have jammed. Should have jammed right there.
Everyone said they didn't want to
Oh, you
call.
could have, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah.
Almost a family.
Give up my button.
Too short.
See if they'll just flop me to it.
Ace high rainbow.
5 and 6 check, 8 check, 9 check, 2 check. I see.
Sweater guy, top pair, and a gut shot to the wheel.
400.
400 is the bet. 4 calls, 5
Handyman with the wheel wrap will bet 400.
6 calls. Eight calls.
Sweater guy makes the call.
White.
9 raise.
Ship it with the squeeze.
2 fold.
Check raise to 1,500. Got a whole lot of nothing here, just doesn't believe anybody else has anything.
How much is in the pot?
14.
Candyman makes the call.
15, 6, 3.
Sweater guy gets out of the way. He had the best hand. Now Ship It, a favorite with Jack high. Candyman with all kinds of outs though. Any wheel card gives him the straight. Backdoor diamonds for Ship It. The 9 of clubs, a great card for Ship It. Gives him some straight outs. And it's a miss for Candyman.
$25.
2,500 is the bet from 6.
Ship It keeps his foot on the gas. Bets just under half pot, 2,500. Candyman finds the call. And the board pairs. Ship It winning this with Jack high if it goes check, check. Will he continue to fire?
$2,000? That's the bet for me.
Value sized bet on the river, 2,000. And Candyman can't even call that. He's got 8 high.
How much is that?
98. He's holding.
Good for the game?
I don't know. Is what good for the game? Jack high? Oh, you pick up Jack high blocker. Let's draw.
Jack Hat Blocker.
Wow.
Ooh, he's a sicko.
I like the pre-flop.
He's a maniac. Maniac.
That's stone.
I guess he turned a gut shot.
Thank you.
I mean, it'd be bad.
Oh yeah, there, yeah, I see it.
Well,
I should have pre-flop jammed it. That's a little one. No, maybe not. Depends who called.
Here, I'll put the 50 on so we get some action.
Whoa, partner.
Did it ever occur to you you had the best hand?
Okay.
2, 4, 5. That'd be pretty sick. Even click the 2, 4, 5. And then he folds the best hand for TK and 14K or something.
it's one of those who's gonna bet first.
It was hard for me to bet first.
This is why I say it's always better to be out of position.
Some people call that in position.
Yeah.
First to bluff.
If you miss, you're allowed to fold.
Nine
You don't
folds,
have
one
to
fold.
keep betting.
Miss? What'd he miss?
It's the only time I'm ever going to do that.
What I'm saying, when I put 400 and he didn't have anything, he didn't have to put 1,500. He said, yeah, got it. You're allowed to do that.
We call it escalation of
3
commitment.
calls, 50, 4 calls.
He checks. I put 400. He says, oh, you can have it. There you go.
6 call. 7 call. 8 check. Okay, I got it. Oh, please, Cam, please.
Who?
Chandra.
Me?
4 players. Are we good?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 6 checks.
4 players to the flop. Sweater guy with the only diamond draw.
8 bets 200.
Gonna bet 200.
3 calls. 6 calls.
200?
200.
You have chips, Will.
7
Yeah, I'm
calls.
probably gonna.
Candyman calls the double gutter.
How much you want? Oh, it's 2,500.
And Neil in there with top pair.
Or should I just call it brush?
Just call it brush.
Seven of spades turns Neil open-ended.
7 bets.
Brush break too.
He fires out a bet.
275.
275.
Folds.
Gets the sweater guy to lay down his diamond draw.
Call 275, so I have that now.
Candyman makes the call.
3 and 7.
Ace of spades. Candyman missing. Neil's top pair on the flop is still good.
Seven bets. 250. Three calls. Show me.
Hero call from Candyman, and the queen 9 is going to be good.
Nines with the queen.
Come on.
Yeah. I know.
That's right.
You got a game going here.
Thank you.
I'll brush you.
Brush. More. Brush, please, for sister.
Or do you want to break this yellow?
Sure, thanks.
Maybe the queen.
What?
Oh, no joking.
950.
Serious game.
Oops,
Sorry.
One folds.
Add it on 2,500.
2,500. Okay, see, two is adding 2,500. Huh? Oh, 2,500 for sister.
Anyone see Aaron Rodgers said he won't play for New Orleans?
3 calls.
He
50.
refuses to live there.
Really? Why?
Raise,
Hey,
175.
someone sent me an
No
article.
comment.
I don't know if he really
We're not
said
allowed
it.
to repeat the next word.
I don't know if he really said that. And somebody sent me like just like a
175.
meme of like quoting him. But I don't put it past him.
Raise.
I want to know if anybody else saw it, so if it's real or not. I think it's hilarious.
Rick.
I would like to.
Yeah, I'll play another season, just not going to New Orleans.
Save you for next time.
700.
You can just say it.
Neil and the Fencer both have kings. Neil double suited, getting all the money in there.
Folds. I will.
Fencer single suited, but he's got 2 pairs. Rockets will short stacked in between is going to make the call with his double suited Jack 9-8 tray.
He's doing it now.
Pretty good flop for Rockets will. Open-ended. But Neil with the best club draw and backdoor
675.
diamonds.
350.
Fire out a
All
bet.
right, there's 350. 675 total.
All in.
I'm in for three.
Yeah,
No.
He started talking to him. 675 if you call.
That's what you got yourself
All right.
into.
350, 350.
350.
And 325.
All
is
3
the rest of it.
players all in.
Anyone have a flush draw? Or, I got one, but it's not very big. Story of my life.
Okay. Go ahead. Turn.
Clubs get there right out of the gate. Neil with the check mark.
Double down.
There it is. There it is.
God, make it straight too. Why is it called that?
Wonder why I couldn't get a king.
Triple up.
Straight.
Maybe at Texas Courthouse.
Nice hand.
Go down.
Yeah, one of the shirts that.
Take another look at the numbers. Neil now up 34.50 after that one. On top of the leaderboard, just ahead of Shipp It's 33.50. Jambro's right in there as well, about 3,300 for him. Sweater Guy up 27 and Candyman 400 in the green. Everyone else in the red. Rockets Will down $6,290 now after that one, but he's coming right back in, and plenty of time to right things here as we've got several hours left to go. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. It really helps our algorithm.
That is the correct interpretation.
And you'll get more great poker content in your feed.
Most common, well, maybe not the most common, but a very common mistake people play playing
550.
blackjack's not doubling 11 against a 10, which you pretty much always do, and
You do that?
it's a significant error if you don't.
Some people think that, hey, yeah, you double it, you get a 3.
They get
now you
scared.
got a 14, and now you got double your money, and they're likely to have a 20.
And I put him on active.
Yeah.
What's your
He
take
gave
on
me,
even
because
money?
I was outside. Yeah.
Never take even money.
I know,
Even
he's
money
on
is functionally the same thing as insurance.
Everybody
Which
That's exactly how I think it.
Never.
it's literally you can replicate the exact conditions of even money is just the insurance bet repackaged in different wording.
Yeah, that's exactly the way I look at it.
And,
Like, people who don't take insurance but do take even money is like.
Yeah, it's just a mind
It's gonna
thing.
be very little. Everybody else.
And never take insurance unless you really know what you're doing.
Calling 50.
Some people do it
Raise
because they have a
200 from
bigger
4
bet
by
and they just
4.
want to for sure win something.
200.
That's not the way to necessarily make long term with that.
Yeah, the content of your hand doesn't actually matter because really insurance is just a side bet.
Kings double suited.
It doesn't matter if you have.
No, I'm saying that. That was a big hand.
Side bet that they don't.
Ah, hit
Yeah,
the
it's
straight
just a
too.
side bet.
Maybe that's what we call the 700.
Yeah, no. I wish he didn't have a flush. Wish the flush wouldn't have came.
Flush, I just had a little bit of one.
That's the problem.
3 calls, 200. That's up.
You just hit the straight, not the flush.
Heads up to the flop, Candyman and Rockets Will.
Actually,
Broadway wrap for Rockets Will. Gut shot for
On
Candyman.
the way
Four
over.
bets, 250.
Only minus 50K.
Backdoor
is on a little bit of a
clubs.
comeback.
Also for
Considering
Candyman.
he was down 6 figures at one point.
Calls at 250.
I found a way playing with friends over the weekend in Scottsdale to martingale my way down from 200
Broadway
down to
gets there.
5,000 down.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, last hand. I was like, well, shit, I'm only down $200. You're like, 200 lost, 400 lost, 800 lost, 16 lost,
3 checks.
and then table max is 2,500. So we did that and lost. So this is not the way this is supposed to go.
And in which game?
500.
Baccarat?
500.
Blackjack? Yeah,
Yeah.
blackjack. And Martingale and blackjack
That's
is
about half
dangerous
pot.
because you can bet like 8 units or something in a hand,
Yeah.
you know, so you can be in for.
How much is
I
it?
can't lose all of these
500.
guys.
Baccarat, Martingale, a little more reasonable.
What's the biggest hand we bet?
3 folds.
A single.
Bet and take it.
deal. Yeah.
As a group, 30K. We did it
30K.
twice, lost both. One did dealer blackjack.
Both
Yeah.
dealer blackjack. When they
No,
pulled
one
up.
was a 2 dealer blackjack. The other, I think, was a mix of losing and winning, but not losing. Ambrose bet 25K in a single hand once. He won that one. That was a double down, actually.
What happened? You bet how much?
I remember that one.
You said 2,500, 25,000.
25,000.
And a double down on the hand.
Or room where you hadn't bet that big.
Like 50.
Wait, so it was 25,000 you double down or 12,500 you
I
double down?
forget, what was it? It was around. There was that hand with the
Was it 50K total? or-
washing is my own fault. I forget exactly how it went down.
That was such a weird thing because Rob kept hitting those little jackpots. He hit like 5 jackpots in the course of like 2 hours,
Yeah, I
like
forget-
hand pays.
I forget the exact conditions, but Ambrose doubled and won.
3 calls. 4 raised 200.
Pot.
750. 750 from 5.
We have action. Rocket's Will opens with double suited sixes. Jambros potting it. Ace, King, Jack, 7 double suited.
I'm the first game, please.
Folds around to Candyman. He's well connected with 2, 3, 4, 4. Looks like he's going to make the call. Rocket's Will stuck pretty deep here. Going to make the call as well.
He's going to fold
3
heads
players
up.
going to the flop.
I know you have the yellow chips on, but you put the black chips in front because I can see green from this side. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Candyman and Will flopping open-ended. Rocket's Will also has the only heart draw. Pretty good flop for his hand. Takes pretty commanding lead. Candyman with 2 4s in his hand, though, is probably going to feel pretty confident. And he leads right out.
Fold.
That's why you
Will
don't play this
jamming all
shit.
in.
For pre, now I'm stuck in this hand.
And a quick call from Candyman.
I don't know. I have less.
Will's going to be 80-20 favorite.
Oh, I have I have 2250. At least you don't have any. Oh, you have spades though. Fuck. At least you don't have any hearts. Do you have hearts?
Oh my god.
Oh, now you turn the world.
I turned it all.
Yeah. Then you got the. Oh no.
Flush.
Hearts get there for Rocket's Will.
Hearts. And a baby.
Oh, I like that hand.
Double up
That's what I said. I
for the
can't
host
fold,
of the
bro.
show.
Not hand, not hand.
I hope. It was actually only 22.25. One of these was short. Oh wait, never mind. I did have it. Sorry. I had a quarter. 22.50.
2250.
Yeah, that's right.
Still stuck is Rocket's Will, but on his way to a comeback. Down about 1,900 after that pot. Candyman now down 3K. Neil, Shipp It, Sweater Guy, and Jambros all in the green, all up over 2,500. Pretty active game today. We are about an hour and a half into it. About 2.5 hours more to go.
No chance of folding that.
I don't know. Shunder, I feel like Ambrose last week right now.
He's never folding that flop.
If I'm calling 700 pre and I flop open end in a flush draw, I'm just putting the rest in.
Just getting it in.
My SPR was.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
2,200. If I didn't have another rebuy, I wouldn't have. I would have folded.
Save it for the tablet.
I had one.
Hands, I've been going out there.
I had one more rebuy. It has PLO hands
Using that
too.
thing out there?
Yeah.
It's not just hold'em. You can do PLO on there. I'll be back.
Call 25 3, 4 and 5 fold. Six calls, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 raise,
Yeah.
125.
Maybe.
2 folds. 125, 3 calls, 125. And 6 calls. 3 of you.
4 players going to the flop. 3 players rather. Levi opened this one with King, Queen, 10, 10.
He's not. I don't think this is hammered.
1 check.
Comes out 2 6s and 2 spades on board.
250.
That's the
Candyman with the spade draw bets 250
6 and don't fold.
and takes it.
Straight flush?
Maybe.
I think I have one.
No way I could have bet if I had a chance to get one of those. I had to see it at the turn river just to see if I had.
Yeah. I like your hand more.
Light 50.
Jack 8, 3, 2. All clubs. I'll take your hand for sure. They gotta be really, yeah, they gotta be really shitty for me to do it. But yeah, it was king
Well, those
9,
chips were
17.
in my way. I'm glad I got rid of them.
Yeah. They get annoying.
Yeah.
You're making the right decision.
Couldn't scan my cards properly. Now they're all gone.
Yeah, now you can scan every time. No issues. Tommy thanks you.
What?
5 folds.
So you need to learn how to just go up like Tommy does. You go
Every
this way.
week.
Just needs to find a sucker who can bluff.
Talking about weight management?
6 and 7 fold. Thank you, sir. 8 folds. 9 ways behind.
If you can make it 200, I'll not put the 50 on anymore.
150?
So I'm not putting the 250 on. I haven't looked yet, so I don't know. Yeah, 175.
3 folds, 200.
Locked up now.
4 folds. 3 of you.
Ship It, opening this one with the suited ace. Gets it 3 ways to the flop. Levi with queens is in the lead going in, and flops top set.
So the real question is, did you beat my pair of sixes?
3 checks. Bet 200.
That's the real question. I gotta go look at it now.
Ship It, C betting. He's got a gut shot to the wheel and a pair
You
of
ended that hand with
threes.
just ace high too, right?
Which hand?
The queen, well, the one I hit the hearts on.
Levi popping it up.
That you made it.
Yeah.
Makes it 1,000.
That's 1,000.
I think my sixes were good, even if it paired the board queen with no heart.
Yeah, they were. I tried to wrap.
He said he had a wrap on the small end.
Yeah, he was. If I see that turn, I don't
Then queens and sixes, queens and over.
3 folded.
Don't ever fold.
On 9 folds.
You would have an ace high or ace
Takes
high
this
flush?
one down.
Ace high. Okay. Spread in the pots.
You know if there's massage girls here? You don't think so? You know if there's a massage girl here? What can you ask, please?
I guess so. Maybe they have somebody on call.
It's a shame. What's the next trip, Peter? Besides Vegas.
In July, going to Bahamas,
Mm-hmm.
on a cruise. There's a new island opening up called Celebration Key or something.
A new island.
Existing island, but
Right.
built it out for the-
They've
they
rebranded
just
it so they can
developed
charge
it.
you 10 times more.
Which line's that? Which cruise line's that?
Carnival.
Well, the good thing is that they just all buy part of the island, and then your drink package works there. You can get
Oh,
that's what they
Oh,
say.
it's the one that's owned by the cruise line?
Yeah.
I read about that one.
Supposed to open up in
It's cool. They just build out a couple things.
Well, Royal Caribbean's like repurposing part of the area near Atlantis. So Nassau's.
I rode a jet ski to that island. It was deserted. It had a whole like amusement park or something like it used to be a SeaWorld type deal.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, this
Yeah, I was
is
totally not supposed to be there. The guy I rented the jet ski from was furious.
Oh.
But I didn't sign any papers or anything. Like I just paid him cash.
3 calls 50.
Something different. Never been to the
Yeah.
Bahamas.
Oh, yeah. I was like
Out of
19
Miami?
years old. Super disrespectful.
I just did it for a work trip. Carnival Conquest. I just did it like a month ago because we had
5 checks.
a meeting out there on the ship.
3 is canceled.
Sometimes he doesn't have a good hand.
I wouldn't-
He's
Is there
really
only-
knows
is there
from
only
his
one
show.
course?
Sometimes worth
Yeah.
$500.
Miami. Miami's
See, I
closer.
have two choices. Back.
Fort Lauderdale or Miami. I do Miami.
Okay.
Yeah, Miami's closer.
3 checks.
We're gonna get that
Check.
ready.
Check, five check.
No, we don't, let's clear it, 'cause
Check
things
on
happen.
7 check.
Yeah.
Deuce diamond.
Is it Conquest?
I think it is. Not so good.
Check, 4 check, 5 check. 6
Sorry to
check.
tell you how that is.
Yeah, the Royal Caribbean one's real nice. All
Yeah.
good shows.
Yeah.
Ice skating. On a cruise ship.
250.
Pretty good everywhere.
3 calls.
Yeah.
Buffets.
This one, there's a steakhouse on the top floor that was good.
Okay, probably,
6
we did
calls.
hibachi this time,
Yeah.
because we had, my daughter and grandson.
Steakhouse was good. That was the best part of the whole thing. Okay. And then have you been to Bahamas before?
No.
So one of the excursions they're going to recommend is the Pig Island thing, where you're supposed to be able to, like, swim with pigs and all that stuff. Not worth it at all. Do something else.
Yeah, you can swim with me anytime you want here.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Then,
Well, they make it out like you're going to be on the island with pigs
I
all the
have
time.
Deuce-
You see them
Deuce-
for 5 minutes.
wait,
So like
is he-
they have them in a pen.
He's got-
You get all dropped on this island. They give you a
good.
cup of food.
10.
And then
Yeah.
everybody feeds them. And then
When you
5
put
minutes
it
later,
on
nine
they
dudes.
feed
you're
back.
saying 10.
So you think you're paying 200 something bucks to like go actually hang out with them.
I
and
separated
shitting
them,
all
2
over the
9,
place.
6.
They're pissing all over the place. It's disgusting. Some guy like picking it up behind it. So that's like the #1.
Good check, Neil.
Not worth it.
You would have lost more money if you bet.
Anything else.
small and big.
Go to Atlanta, do whatever. Yeah, we were pretty surprised by that. We thought it was like just an island of pigs.
Yeah, I've seen pictures.
Hung out with.
He did.
It's
He
4
liked the
pictures.
turn.
It's just so you can take Instagram pictures of with being with pigs.
Playing that double down hand.
Like 50.
Yeah.
Just put their new identity up.
Oh,
Yeah, do that.
Carson's not here. That's the other person. I
Yeah.
was trying to think who came in
Yeah,
today.
that'll be much
Carson
better.
and Drake gone from last week. Levi and Snake and
Nice, but
rest lineup the same.
Yeah.
Smells like a piano.
Carson's better when he's drinking.
When you say
I've never
start
seen him
losing,
drink.
it's many pounds, yeah, some of the cumulative, so-
Did you hear about Snake last week in this game? I think I told you at TCH. He got down to like 575, ran to 20,000.
7 calls.
Got- That's where I messed up. On my first buy, and I added on. I should have just tried to spin that 300, 20,000.
I had a nice spin up with Shirley at the casino over
1
the
call.
weekend in Baccarat.
2 calls.
Nice.
Zero.
I don't think
All the money I borrowed was gone, and then I ran into Shirley.
I don't think it's as big as Royal Caribbean, but it's not small.
Pretty much
Yeah, they've got
bought
shows
half of
and
his
stuff like
action
that.
for a while,
those are good.
and he ran it up to 7,000.
1,075.
I ran it
Yeah.
up to 40.
No, 1,000.
40?
1,000.
Adult
Holy
So I pretty
shit.
much ran 0 to 40.
combination.
Holy shit.
5
Lake Charles or what?
2,000.
Yeah. Like, I was going like on the way to like the
God, I
ATM,
love
and then
Will.
I just run into Shirley, and I'm like, yeah, let me just buy half of that.
He's one of my favorite people I've met in poker.
Jambro's doing Jambro's stuff. 3 bets to 1,000 with Queen Jack 9-8.
2 calls.
Everybody else is doing.
He's got clubs, but shooter in there with nut clubs.
1,000.
Diamond.
4 of you guys.
You made it to 1,000?
Candyman also has clubs,
I have
but
been.
his
Anytime there's
10
a
high
couple of
diamonds are
yellows
live.
and pot pre-flop, it's nice. Couple stacks of green. That variety. Purple and 5 black. Wow. A lot of
4 ways to the flop, 4,000 in the middle, and it comes with 2 10s, triple 10s for Candyman.
5 checks.
Deuce of diamonds on the board, deuce of diamonds on her necklace. Everyone gets their money back.
Yeah. No, there's only going to be a lot of deuce of diamonds on the board. Dang, where'd I put my sunglasses?
2 checks.
I have my sunglasses.
I thought I was the play.
Yeah, I was the 10.
How much is it now then?
Here, 2,075.
No.
4,000.
That's 4.
Oh, sorry, the 4,075.
See 2 yellows in there. Come on.
It will hold.
Checks to Candyman, he gets all the chips in the middle.
1450. 5 folds.
That's $1,000 hand.
That's
a joke.
9 folds.
It's all right, I put
Bolts
it in
around a
reverse.
shooter.
I'd rather have that than what I called you with earlier.
Backdoor
for 1100
clubs for
He
him.
only made it 1,000 and not 1,075. He could have.
No,
I said 75 for the premiums.
I got stubborn on that hand. I told you
Backdoor
900 more. Whatever.
Broadway draw as well.
Jack's double suited.
Would need a lot of help.
Felt the gut shot, and over pair and bottom pair. And, yeah, pretty close. I think if I had like 200 or 300 less, I got a call.
I chickened out.
For sure. Folding.
Almost had to call anyways with what it was at. The math was almost
Oh, he's got the 5. All right.
10, 9, 8, 5. Wow, you had 3 overs on the 2? I wouldn't have guessed.
All right, good. One more.
Okay.
I wanted to call with it, dude. I'm so mad I didn't bet 1,200 there.
Okay,
How'd you like seeing a 10 in the window?
I liked it a lot, man. And I'm like,
Monster Stack tournament coming up this weekend. That's Saturday, the 31st. $400 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels, 100,000 guaranteed. Saturday, this weekend. That one starts at 11 a.m. Super fun tournament, one-day tournament, 100K. Second dealer change of the night. Mo coming back in, Gio going out. 2 of the best dealers in all the land. We're lucky here at Champions Club to have some of the best in the world right here in Houston, Texas. You can experience that here at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway.
I
South.
never underestimate your calling abilities.
In Houston, in Texas. Big tournament on Saturday, as we were just talking about, but it's going to be a big weekend
When
in
you're the
general.
last one in
Sunday,
the pot, especially.
we'll be giving
guys ahead
away
of you already called. Closing
$500
out the
every
action.
30 minutes
Could have
from
had
noon to
any
8.
4 cards right there.
You guys all.
Every player playing cash
Could have.
is
But
eligible
you
for
told
the
me one
drawing.
time.
Never book.
If you're betting,
Random drawing every 30 minutes, $500. That's on Sunday from
They
noon to
don't
8.
believe me.
And you live lucky.
Saturday, the
over
10K,
here
or sorry,
raised me with
100K
Jack Eye.
guaranteed
They don't always
monster
believe I
stack.
have it.
No. I won the river though. You bet on the flop. Then he took control to make sure that you didn't bet the river.
He said his hand was
When you
good.
had
He was value betting.
Well, I mean, he bet 2,000 into like
Target
10,000.
high, worst jack high. He had the nut jack high, basically. So.
Did he? I thought he had Jack 9.
He had value
I could
for
beat
Was
all
it Jack
the
10?
tens. You get all the 10s.
25 or 50?
25.
I bet 2 small and you
4
guys will hit
players?
your overpairs on.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's 500. Oh, I hit a king. I hit a nice.
125, seed 6. Did everyone rescan their cards real quick?
Everyone?
Everyone. They had to reset their hands.
What does that mean they have to reset the hands?
Like, we thought it was a straddle reboot, so they gotta do everything from the beginning.
Just gotta show these boots for the stream. You'll see, they're fucking sick.
Want to show your belt buckle too?
Yeah.
You're looking pretty dapper.
You only wear trophies you can. You only win trophies you can wear.
Yeah.
Don't even play for the other ones. If it's one of those big ones you got to carry
Let
around.
me see your wrist. Yeah, yeah.
125.
Rockets Will showing off his Champions Club belt buckle trophy and his bracelet today. About to head to Vegas for the series next week. Good luck to Will.
Huh?
Time to get one to match it.
Yeah, that's the plan. You got it.
You want to what?
I want a trophy in a board game tournament. That's a
4 players going to the turn and
Can't do
kneel.
anything with that.
What are you gonna do?
Hits trip
You can probably sell
10s.
it
Yeah, maybe.
to some
You
German.
know, like a
that'll-
piece of rebar sticking out of it.
Saw the.
Leads out for 350.
It's like
Broadway
the hardest
wrap
thing
for
to
sweater guy.
look
He'll
at.
get out of the
I
way.
thought. And Japan went to where one of the bombs was set off. They had like pieces of concrete there with like rebar sticking out of it. Like, oh, this is where it hit this school, and this is a piece of the wall from the school. And so I was like,
Take
I
it.
started speaking with an Australian accent to people. Like, good night, mates. I'm not American.
Why are you talking in a Vietnamese accent?
Because they didn't believe me. Just start
Yeah,
speaking.
it is a cool trophy.
Need to start speaking Spanish.
Can't wear it around with me, unfortunately.
No.
Clock someone upside the head with it.
My favorite trophy ever is the Remington, though. Can't wear that thing. That thing weighs like 80 pounds.
What is that?
You want one of those in LA?
Yeah, it's in LA. It's a bronze statue with a guy riding the Remington, the guy riding the horse.
Oh.
It's got like a lasso. Small event. Hold'em, long time ago. I brought it on the plane back. The thing was so heavy, couldn't check anything. And, you know, the flight attendant was like, "Oh, what you do rodeos? Are you a cowboy?" You know, I said, "Yes, ma'am."
Yes, man.
So going back to Texas now.
I can ride anything.
Ain't nothing gonna buck me off.
Yeah.
Two.
3 call. Race to 200. C4. 5 call.
I think I'm gonna go back to the classic shrimp fried rice.
It's a good one.
Four players.
I'm one gut shot away of being good again.
Aren't we all? That's what she said.
6 check. 3 check. Bet 500. 4.
Top set for Rocket's Will.
And then that's
2 diamonds on board. Nobody has the diamond draw. Candyman and the Fencer, each with gut shots to Broadway. The Fencer with backdoor clubs. Jambros, who has bottom 2 pair and backdoor clubs, giving it some thought.
Who's doing the commentating today?
I think Dan and Kyle.
6 fold.
500?
500.
Call.
3 call. 3 players.
Broadway gets there for Candyman.
How much is in there?
23.75 in the middle.
$23.75.
Bet. 23.75.
Candyman pots it. Rocket's Will with a set of kings and an ace. Could chop it if a 10 comes. Could win it if the board pairs.
Just one gut shot away.
Gets out of the way.
Nickel to see it?
I believe you.
I mean, did you scan it?
You want to see it now versus in 15 minutes. There's a difference.
Folded a big hand.
I couldn't get myself to check it to you. I don't think you're checking behind, but I don't
I wish you would have folded flop, but he would have folded maybe. Ah, I wanted you to call.
If you had a good shot.
Wanted both of y'all to call.
You wanted me to call. I said I'm just one gut shot away, as I had to try it again.
You got shot. 1 shot to the gut.
Shot to the heart, and you're too blind.
How nice.
I guess you wouldn't have checked behind it, didn't look like.
That had me in
There's a
trouble.
diamonds draw up there. house draws.
Fold.
Sometimes I don't want you to see the river. It might not be the river I want.
Probably had 10 ounce.
Was that?
50.
So I probably had at least 10 ounce, at least 8 ounce. Depends what Ambrose had.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright, 2 pair.
So I probably had 8 ounce.
Diamonds can get there, full house can get there. I'm sure if I check it, you end up in this, don't want to take the risk of it all.
Go.
Check me. And then you get there for cheap.
6 players.
Well, Ambrose might have
You
bet.
reskin your
Yeah.
cards, Rick?
Shooter just limping in with aces, single suited. Going
Maybe
6
that
ways to the
flop. Last
flop,
time
and he
would've been
binks it. Nut flush.
Well, I'm not, I mean, I can then evaluate my nut hands.
Check.
Fold check. Check line.
That's because you know I have it, don't you?
9 check.
Checks around and the board
Bet,
pairs.
100.
Sweater guy, triple threes. Nobody full yet. Shooter now bets 100.
I got this. I got my first go shot.
And it's a check raise from
Yeah,
Sweater
all
guy.
about you.
Lifts it to 400. That'll probably end it right here.
Call me, said that you had to go in.
Drake got-
You buffed.
Drake got fucked.
Yeah, he said that you buffed it and then you have to go. And what?
Worked out.
Well, I gave that away when I accumulated some elsewhere. Oh shit, they're getting cut.
It's only 6:15, guys. You
We got a long way to go.
don't know what will happen in this game by
How much
midnight.
stream in? 10?
9:15 or something. Taking a break at 7, so we got 45 minutes till the break. Till halftime. Yeah, it's smoke break. I want to take the lead by halftime.
Smoke him if you got him. I'll be out there.
I think the last 4 streams I've played, I've been stuck 90% of the stream,
A bit too small
and then get out like in the last 15 minutes.
Maximum drama that way. It's like a movie.
So I'm like running. I'm like
I can't risk that.
been sitting over here.
Diamond that pairs the board. That'd be perfect. The diamond that pairs the board. Everyone gets there. I boo.
Had tough set.
Yeah, you had me like that.
And the deuce of diamonds in my hand, blugger.
Did you feel invincible?
No, that's why I folded.
6.
I didn't want to waters it and see the river though. Because if I saw the river and it was a 6 or a queen or a jack or a king, I was gonna raise the next 10 hands probably.
250.
And probably lose all of them.
3 cards.
Yeah.
7 cards.
The roller coaster again, huh? Over. Maybe I should change my roller coaster.
4 players.
Who said Six Flags was gone from Houston?
It's still there.
It's right here. Just come play this PLO game.
9 check.
Another flush
1 check.
board. Neil with the only flush here. It's 9 high.
I'm gonna bring back some players after the summer.
Checks to him though, and he
I
will.
want to
bet.
find some good ones out there.
We're gonna bring back the ones that.
Top 2 for Levi.
Yeah.
Top and bottom for Candyman.
If y'all couldn't tell, I got a pretty good eye for players to pick.
Is that why you invited me?
They'll both come on.
Quarter more. There'll be lots of fun.
Exactly.
Great
You're like,
people.
Case Ace
I
would
mean,
be a
just
fun
your
card.
make the game
personality, we
good,
like your
actually.
personality, Jonathan. Come on.
Come on, Sean. Everyone want to see you.
Moron. Lockbox.
We love your bankroll.
It'll be the 8 of hearts though.
1 check.
3 pairs now for Candyman.
3 check. That's 250.
Neil bets again, keeps it small.
Feel bad for Will.
250.
L Tractor's never can get worked back into the rotation now.
He's in Vegas for a while, isn't he? Or where he was in Europe.
He's in Europe right now.
Yeah, he was in Europe.
Who is
Yeah,
this?
I don't think he misses this.
Will. No, I don't.
Everybody coming
I
along.
saw him like on a boat with like 4 girls.
Boats and
today.
hoes.
Yeah, I think he's.
Boats and
doing
hoes. Boats and hoes.
I'll trade spots with him.
No board pair. The 9-high flush with the check mark.
That's insane.
It was weird on the cruise ship. We were cruising middle of nowhere. You can't see anything. All of a sudden you see a bird fly by. We're like,
Yeah. How?
did he come with the ship? Must have.
It's 2600.
Because there's nothing around.
Right.
I mean, there's probably an oil rig somewhere, but
Used to be how you found land.
Yeah.
Follow the birds.
it was way out there.
3 bets. 1300.
If you were munching down in the middle of nowhere.
You going to any Astros games? Any Astros games lately? Did you go to any?
I haven't yet.
7 call.
One cool thing about this cruise is they had a piano guy, a singer in the elevator when you got in.
I thought you were about to say a sports book. Wait, I was way off.
1 fold. Showdown.
Like a cash cab or cash taxi.
Diamond. 9-high diamond.
I was like, you have it.
Queen dry. Wrong suit.
And no sports book on the cruise ship.
Did they have a casino?
Good hand, Neil.
on the one you were on? Yeah.
Back with a vengeance this week.
Poker room? Poker
They
table?
had one poker table.
Let's go.
Just hold them.
Of course.
Probably ran, 6+ hours.
I think Neil said last week I'm just going to throw out some false information.
Table games were all crowded. Place was loaded with slot
I
machines.
know they're all going to watch this. I'm going to play so I can get it all back plus more the next week.
I hit a decent sized slot last week. I was visiting my sister in Kansas. You know, casino 20 minutes from her house, and I hit a jackpot for 5,000.
Sick.
On the pinball machine. You know, like where you
I
get to a
don't
bonus
think
round and it sends the
You're gonna have to mix
pinballs
it
up.
up a little.
I don't think he had the nuts against us anymore
And
when that queen
jackpot
came
slot.
off.
I've never seen that happen.
Thunder, I got to go watch that one now. Winner bluffed me with.
I asked you, I know, you see it right away.
I didn't want to see it. I'm going to wait. I'll just go out.
Yeah, she lives in
He always
Wichita.
says he has it.
And there's a place called
always says he
Kansas
never
Star
bought.
property
Say that,
20
Sean.
minutes
He's
south of
bluffing.
there.
That's not a bluff. I had 3 pair here.
50.
Bluff.
True story. It's not.
3 call. 4 call.
I saw just the heart.
What?
Maybe would have believed it if I potted and he put 2,600 out. Then he'd be like,
If it makes you feel any better, if he pots and he folds, I am calling. I was like 100% sure you were bluffing. I was actually debating if you would fold to a raise, but I
1 call.
didn't have
why do I
enough.
have to be bluffed?
Because you're...
Put the 3 hearts out there.
You
7 players.
You'd be too scared if I had like the top set of aces. You have a king high diamonds there on the turn. You're not going to call. You're just going to raise. So I knew you were bluffing too, but I can't.
You have.
I didn't
Will
have top
3
set, but you would've
aces
been worried
in
if
his
I called.
hand.
Check, 1 check.
You see those diamonds?
Somehow
bet
flops
into
a
it?
wheel draw.
I wish I had like $3,000.
Shooter, though,
If I had like
introduces-
$3,000 or more, I win that hand, I think. But
Yes, sir. 100.
Then you average right around that 26.
yeah.
These are
But
all
I mean,
yours.
the thing is,
Yeah.
I make it
I thought he was
26.
taking
It's
money from his
1,300
stack.
more
Oh,
to
I need
hand.
another
It's gonna
100.
feel like it's costly. I say a little bit.
No, it's going to be the other way
Neil,
around.
open-ended.
Rick's going to be taking from his stack.
No repair.
To the hand, you know.
Get in there as well.
3
Candyman
hearts.
with kings.
4 players.
Looks like you're at the craps table.
2 checks.
6 of hearts gives Rockets Will nut flush draw.
Bet 400. C3.
Neil makes his straight, but it's Candyman betting.
How much is in there?
There's 750 in the middle.
$400?
400. 7 call.
Sorry about that.
see this river.
Shooter finally fills up on the river. Deuce is full of nines.
I'll check.
Check.
Showdown.
Checks around. Shooter's gonna take it.
I had aces with ace high hearts. Turn the straight.
Well, I have good. Yeah, you know? Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
Just don't let it happen again.
Don't worry, you still haven't finished stacking your last hand you won, so you'll be all right.
I went a hand with these 9 also.
Yeah, you did. I'm not good enough to win the bottom 2 or whatever, middle 2.
I got paid off tonight because he didn't have a money. That's what 3 school.
You're shivering. Over here. I know. I can see like, yeah, huh?
The deuce has to hit the jack.
Do that on jacket.
You get 10, right?
Oh, you got a buy one.
You get 10, you get 10.
I don't know.
Yeah, you got power.
Get you
He
one.
did have a straight.
Yeah, he turned to the 6 high straight.
Was it 4-5?
Yeah.
Came 2, 3, 6.
He had the best hand on turn.
I have hearts.
I had aces with hearts.
With a heart.
Folded. I had ace 4 of hearts.
These guys just check.
3 of hearts there.
Raise 100. 6 ball. 7 ball.
Jambros opens this one. Ace 10, 9, 8 with diamonds working for him. Multiple callers.
Fold.
How much is it?
100. 3 ball. Hey, Rose, can you rescan your card? No. 6 players. Okay. Check. Good check.
10 high rainbow flop.
5 check. 650. C6.
The fencer with top and bottom will pot it for 650. He's also got no repair.
7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Jambros with top 2 and backdoor diamonds checked it.
I can't see how much you're playing, bro.
Folds around to Candyman. He's open-ended with backdoor diamonds.
And how much is the bet?
650.
That would not feel good. 95 miles an hour, 96. On the elbow. No funny bone.
650, right?
3 ball.
Candyman makes the call.
All in there.
And Bros check raises all in.
Frederick,
Instant call
what are you
from
gonna
the
do?
Fencer. It's
Just
only
joking.
625 left behind.
You guys ripped that, really?
Well, that's what I said. Ask if we play faster this week. And he's already in before Ambrose. There's only one person playing slow.
That me?
Sorry.
It was Drake.
Yeah, sorry. Haven't played in a while.
He's trying to remember how.
So rusty. 2650 is the big bet.
I'll sell it back to you at the end of the hand if you win.
How much is it?
2650.
So it's 2,000.
Yeah.
Can I see what you bet with? I'll look later, but
The,
I want to be broke by the end of the thing and giving you
The
nickels.
600 that he put in, did you pull it?
That's okay, yeah.
Okay. And then
Heads up we
No,
go.
get back to him.
1275.
I really need runner, stage, or pair of the horn.
Well, besides that,
That's all.
Cool.
That's bad card for me.
It's not running spades.
Yeah.
Two pair.
2 pair.
You can beat mine,
Maybe.
Scary looking run out, but 10s and 8s
10s,
will
8s.
hold.
Ooh.
That looks like some Chunder gut shot
I would have
madness.
won.
He had 2 queens. He's supposed to win. Chunder, how do you fold? What do you bet 650 with a fold?
He
No, he called. He
He
called
didn't bet
650.
Oh.
I called
Oh, he bet
650, and I
650,
figured somebody
okay.
already had the straights.
Let's take another look at the numbers. Neil up $6,000. Jambro's up $32.40 after that one. Sweater Guy 27. Shipp It up $14.65. Everyone else in the red. The fence are down the most at the moment. Stuck $6K after that last hand. Plenty of time left tonight, though. We're about 3 hours in, about an hour and a half left to go. Hope y'all are enjoying it. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell.
Hate to see you
You
go.
had 8, 10, and he had 16.
Looks
Take a
like
break,
that
take a
is
break.
going to be the end of the line for the fencer.
We got a break in 30 minutes anyway.
I had a straight draw, which I figured one of you guys already have the straight. But I would have ended up with,
They didn't.
I know.
They didn't.
Baby.
And what I would have ended up with 2 better pair because the face cards came out.
Straight would have held.
Yum yum.
Top 2 held.
Where's the rest of you? Where's the rest of you?
For real. Skinny mini.
You get on your routine.
I don't know why. I've been going to the gym and I keep bringing home weight.
150.
Probably 'cause I don't do anything there except sit in the steam room,
8 call.
stretch.
Probably my favorite meme
Yeah,
of all time.
Calling to see the turn card.
This is
Favorite
the guy that's
Me?
my favorite meme online.
Me. They said my favorite me.
This is the guy that takes a selfie
Jake,
at
did
the gym.
you add on any?
He's sweating. No, I want a pot. I
4 call.
He's sweating at the gym. He takes a selfie. He says, "Just took a shit. All right, now let's start this workout."
You got 6 players.
Check.
$275.
Ambrose, you don't feel like just calling and checking until we see the river.
No, I was like, you need to commit your stack if you're trying to hit a gut shot.
I was not trying to hit a gut shot.
Well, I mean,
I was,
1 call.
you know, more in the
you're
open
trying to hit a
ended.
runner runner shoe pair.
I was on the
Runner,
open,
runner,
yeah.
shoe pair.
No, I already had a pair.
Oh, okay.
I already had a pair. Yeah, you know. I think the runner runners when it comes. How much is a bet?
275.
I'll call.
3 call.
I was thinking I might have put too much in, 650. So there's no more betting. Get to see the
Call
turn of the
for
river.
fold.
But I was thinking one of you guys must have the straight already. One.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm drawn to a straight. That may not be good.
I'm glad you made the fold.
3 players.
Backdoor club starting to come through for Candyman.
200.
267.
Good card for Neil as well. Broadway wrap for him with top pair.
1 call.
Levi with just a gut shot, calling with the
Crazy.
1,000.
9-7, looking for an 8 ball.
How long do you think the ribeye?
It's a check raise though from Candyman. Makes it 1,000 to go.
Like rare plus. Okay.
You want to chop
Put it
one?
in like 15. Huh?
You want to eat the whole one, or? Never mind.
No, I think I will. Yeah.
I'm gonna get. Yeah, I'm
Put it
gonna.
in like 15 minutes. So we're on break at 7. So I'll eat it out there. That with asparagus.
Heads up.
Thank you.
I want something too. In 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Gets Levi out of there. And the 4 of hearts is no help to either player.
I'll take the strip.
Both players with just a single pair. Candyman's going to put the pressure on though. Jams all in with ace-jack. Neil now has to make a decision
Yeah, you can just
call
put it
with
in
just
15
one
minutes,
pair. Ace king.
Medium and
2175.
Sure. Yeah.
Not looking like he likes it,
Can I do asparagus?
but we saw him call with one pair earlier.
I figured out my problem. I weighed the most I've ever weighed in my life today, and myself on a scale. And I was like, I'm gonna start eating better.
Bluff gets through
I
for
still ordered the
Candyman.
steak with cream corn.
Not bad.
Yeah, I know, but I heard him order the salmon, and I thought, I was like, oh, I should change that, and then I was like, no, I
Excuse me, can I
shouldn't.
get asparagus instead?
No, I shouldn't. Huh?
I've been eating bad lately. I'm trying to get better.
Let me go talk to Rick, I'll be right back.
All right.
Like 7. Yeah. Under 7.
64.
Yeah.
5, 65.
You have 1,000?
Yeah.
Is that wrong?
Yeah. 50 to go.
I had a.
See, 1,000. 50.
Right at the sweet spot of 3,000 now.
Yeah, I can reliably.
That is the sweet spot.
Level of frequency.
One call. Raise to 150. C2.
Pot sweetener from Shooter.
4 call.
After multiple players call $50, he makes it $150. Starting to build the pot up. Looks like
Couldn't
all
find him.
8 players are going to go to the flop.
I should've went and talked to Rick.
Wait, you said you're gonna go on.
Rescan your cards.
This is why we call it Houston Hold'em.
Nope. 8 players.
Any 4 cards can win. ASD, not ATC.
Almost any 4 cards can flop.
I'll check.
3 Broadway cards
Well,
on the
quads in your
flop.
hand, you
Shooter,
flop quads.
with 2 jacks in his hand, is blocking it twice. He was the one who sweetened this pot.
Can't hit a pair. Just have a pair.
Checks to him. He's going to bet about half pot, 550 into 1,200.
Nope.
They don't do miss blind buttons, right?
No.
So you
Auto
should,
post.
just so you know, they don't do miss
Folds
blind
around.
buttons here.
Yeah, you should just wait.
Yeah, they're gonna post you, just so you know.
And then you have to play your button.
Well, he just said thumbs up, so
Yeah,
left.
I just wanna make sure you knew before.
You don't get fucked by no quarter. Deal him in, then kill him, and Peter's 50
Did he
left.
say all in dark? I mean,
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
what did you say?
Be careful what you wish for. If he goes all in dark, we're still gonna turn over his cards.
Oh wait, he's not here. It's not like a tournament. You have to be present. Cash gave you that one. You'll see all these ships around. What happened? Well,
We thought that you wanted to.
go all in, and you won.
I think we need to get Snake back. Levi's kind of plays way less hands than Snake.
What about Jonathan?
It's true. I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
Those people always win. I don't need the people that always win. I don't know. I see Snake go up. I see Jonathan go up. I mean, the only couple that I played, right? I'm
Yeah.
saying whichever else you make it after.
I'll try Levi strategy.
250.
It's not very nice.
Levi's strategy was to add on because he had lost some chips.
I do that all the time though. Trying to raise a big blind there.
Raising out.
Pot sweetener from Sweater Guy
Thank
this
you,
time. Double suited
Tommy.
ace ace deuce tray via great
Save me
hand in
$200.
splits. Pretty good hand here though.
Oh, easy fold then. Fold.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I told Neil, he's got chips back here. I said, I'll just take a couple of your chips. He goes, you can't take my chips, you're in the. That's not how it works.
Ambrose, I had the supplement to double down.
This hand?
Yeah, of yours.
Oh, okay. I
Supplement.
got you.
I was.
Neil Fredericks
I was
took some of your
stretching-
chips.
I was stretching even to call 200, but
Joking.
you know I would.
I meant those, not the. Okay. Oh, you're thinking of
I'm
like.
putting some chips in on this one.
I was just saying they're probably hearing your necklace clank, that microphone there. Huh? It's all right.
No, he was out there playing with it.
The chains, I hope.
Ah,
Appreciate
Put this back up.
no flop.
The little ones
Ace, deuce, 3.
decided to make a stand with aces.
Ace, deuce, 3.
He had one in my house.
Would have ran it against
Had
him.
the deuces.
Good on the hand.
That is a good island.
Double suited.
2.
You can do the 50 if you want. Just letting you know you're always double.
Okay.
When you're winning, I get it.
No, I was full last time I went tied it off.
That's true. Exactly, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
All right. If you win this hand, you got to forfeit, but. Shot.
You done eating? You turn your mic on.
Yeah, I got it.
We're
It's
on
on me.
nine, guys.
It's on your nine.
100 extra change.
Drake
Seat 9.
is on it.
Thank you.
Recall. Six. 7 call.
Ship It opening this one up with king 10 9 8. 4 players going to the flop. Flops the low end of the straight.
7 check.
Nobody with Broadway.
Bet 200. Seat 9.
Ship It will continue for 200. A little over 400 in the middle.
Fold.
Candyman calling with gut shot to Broadway. Pair of jacks.
200.
You should have answered, Margaret.
7 calls. We got 3 plays.
Three players go into the turn, and the 9 of spades does bring a flush draw for Candyman.
7 check.
And Neil picking up the same straight as Ship It. Ship It now with top and bottom pair and the second nut straight.
Bet.
It's going to continue to apply pressure. Bets about half pot.
Recall. 500. 7.
Deuce. Diamond. Game changer.
Spades get there. Backdoor spades for Candyman. Got the nuts now.
Bet 1,500.
Checks to Candyman, bets 1,500. Neil gets out of the way. Shipp It may have to make a hero call here. Pretty large bet though. Shipp It finds the disciplined fold.
Down under.
Candyman takes it down.
Man, that salmon came quick.
That was fast.
What? It worked last time.
Oh.
We got 50.
You care about these being scanned or not?
No, no, really.
They don't want to see what he folded dark.
Nobody does.
Fold, two fold.
What they might scan into the equation or whatever.
If they're ever trying to see how many
Counted
somebody
cards.
has, yeah. That's the only reason it matters, you know that.
4 fold, 5 fold.
What he folded, what's available.
I think that's a raise.
Spencer opening this one up to 275 with single suited kings in the small blind. Sweater guy gets in there from the straddle. 10-7-6-6 double suited for him. One of those suits is covered
275.
by Fencer.
God, it's sweltering in here. Can you turn on the air?
For real.
4 players.
I'll feel a little smoke ring.
Players going to the flop.
Those. Diamond.
Two diamonds on the flop. Nut flush draw for Shipp It.
Most tilting thing in blackjack. Oh no, there's a lot of tilting things in there. I was gonna say when a dealer
Kings are still in the lead at the moment.
or has an 8 showing and you have 19, you're like, oh yeah, stay. And they turn over a 2, then hit a queen. Like I hate the ones where early when you have 20 and
Checks
they
to
hit
Shipp
21.
It.
Is, you know,
He's going to
equally
bet
tilting.
600, try to build this pot.
Not more. Especially the 20 versus 16. I guess it doesn't matter. One card that gets them to 21 anytime they're over 12, so.
Well, the difference is they can make multi-card 21s. So
With
16
12.
they have to 16 they have to hit it exacties.
Yeah.
They have to.
They can't hit an ace or 2 and then another one.
Don't make it sound bad.
They got to do the
Did you go check
Chunder
out my
gutter.
gut shot? Does it check out?
You didn't have it.
Bet and take it.
Did you check it out?
No, I didn't check it out. What a video the whole time. What do you think?
You could have had your people check it out.
Oh, people check
Your
it.
people.
Margaret's in
I'll
the
watch it
back
on the
watching
plane
the stream.
later.
Will, you'll never guess which hunter had that hand.
He had nothing. 2 dry 10s.
What 3 diamonds out there to call? I had a queen as well.
Ambrose, can you turn your mic back?
Would have called. I would have called 2,000 more against Ambrose if I had 2 bounty chips.
Ambrose is a bounty hunter.
Yeah, but I would have gotten his bounty. Well, he has like 94 bounties, so I just got one of his bounties. I got one of his bounties.
100.
You make Ambrose upset, he'll target you.
He's already done that. He's already targeted.
It's hard to do Chandra. More than I thought,
I think he likes me personally, but he
do
wants
like
to get my money.
Can't find my last card.
What money do you not? Like, oh, you keep yours. Like, who does he say that to, right?
Levi.
Suited aces for shooter. Opens to
Definitely
$100.
not.
Sometimes I accidentally suck out.
Wow, it's
Both of the other aces are accounted
Trying to
for.
get it. What happened?
Bright in here.
Your
Jeez.
future, is that right?
You gotta wear shades.
500.
Shipp It 3 betting to 500. Ace Queen 10-8 double suited for him. Action back on shooter with the aces. Look for a big raise here.
Three raise, 1800 C2.
I know what your favorite tequila is.
Maybe he likes Macallan 18. Tequila 1800 isn't the top-notch tequila.
You know what would be a fun side bet that we should do sometime? So we should tune into the stream, like 3 hours-ish in, cover the stacks, cover the chip totals, and just see who, just guess who's stuck and not stuck just off of composure and demeanor. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
3 hours in, we don't see 1 or 2 of us, you know, didn't do as good.
That's all you could do.
Heads up to the
I think
flop.
Just how they're
Gut shots
playing.
for both players.
Yeah, no, not even that. Not even that. So
Just how they...
yeah, just
Two backdoor club. Or
I mean, last week you could have watched
Ship It.
Ambrose play like 3 hands in a row. and be
Shooter's
like,
still in the
okay,
lead. Backdoor hearts for him.
he's steaming.
3950.
Small in.
All in each.
Like 55, right? I'm not sure.
2, 3, 5.
Yeah, 57.
I was never full in this flop.
King 10, Queen 9.
57, 25.
He's still,
I mean,
50.
10, 10, Queen 3, 1 suit.
he's still making a decision, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're talking.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I'm talking about your cards.
Yeah, my bad.
He's
my
about
bad,
to
my
make a
bad.
decision.
Yeah, that's sorry. You're right.
I was talking about the...
That bet's more than that, though.
How much did I get 3 on what?
You made it 3950.
Yeah, you're probably going, but you're talking about specific.
No, I
I
mean,
know,
you're
that
right,
definitely
you're right.
plays a factor. I've
Some
got
of us
a 10
didn't
in my
know. I
hand.
didn't know.
Now I'm really fucking
Good cover.
3950.
Ambrose, I believe you.
And I'm like snapping it without knowing it.
I call your bluff.
And how much more is it?
1600.
I call.
Now.
Twice. Sure, bud.
I wouldn't have folded.
Do you really have set of 10s?
Hey, ace.
They're all in now.
$15,000 pot. Get a run at 2
I'm
times.
sorry.
Shooter a 60-40 favorite.
That was 80% in. But
Jack.
More than that, but yeah.
90 something.
Pair of aces. I have ace queen as well. If you're efficient with that.
Aces hold for run out number 1. Good card for Shipp It here. And run out 2. But the aces will hold.
I would have won this one.
15K pot going to shooter.
The ones that folded win. I would
57.50.
and Sullivan is my brother.
And a look at the numbers after that huge pot shooter up 8,500. And Shipp It finds the bottom of the board down 72. Neil, Sweater Guy, both up over 3K. Jambros and Candyman up over 2K each. Rockets, Will, and Levi down 3,000 each. And the Fencer down 6K. Pretty wild game today on PLO with the Stallions. If you like what you're seeing, be sure hit that thumbs up. Like and subscribe, hit the notification bell. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Big weekend coming up this weekend. Saturday, 100K guaranteed monster stack, $400 buy-in, $100,000 prize pool, 50K starting stack. It's going to be a good one. And Sunday, noon to 8, every 30 minutes. A drawing for $500 for everybody playing in the cash game. Every 30 minutes, $500 drawing. Sunday from noon to 8.
I was wondering if you'd fold thinking I had King 10, but I got that answer.
Well, I mean, I would have put you on 10 kings before King 10.
You'd put too much money in to do much.
I guess
Was
that
it
you
a
draw
couple
the
thousand more,
case
1,600 more?
I
only
that's
put
my
it in.
read.
I really thought you might have combo draw and I'm blocking it. The aces and chop, but whenever the jack comes. Good one to have.
Ambrose was talking about the last hand, not this hand.
Well, I tried to save it, and Trevor's like, no, I called bluff.
They know better. They
I
know
know
you
they
were
do,
talking
but,
about the
like,
last
still.
hand. I call bluff. That might be the best bluff that I call, okay?
What is the total?
150. And one.
I also thought that was effectively all in.
Yeah. Was it 39 and then another 1,600?
No, 16, 18.
And then you were
No, 1850.
6 players. Thought it was all in, so I was like,
6 players going to the flop.
I wasn't even listening.
Where
to
do
the
you guys get all these
conversation.
chips from?
Didn't matter, it was after you were all in.
Neil opened this one with single suited jacks.
Check.
Comes out 7 high with 2 clubs. Rockets, Will smashing this one. Nut flush draw with bottom 2 pair. Checks to the Fencer. He's got top and bottom pair with a gut shot straight draw. He is going to pot it for $975. Action folds around to Candyman. Gut shot to the wheel and 10 high clubs for him. Raises to 2,000. Rockets Will makes the call. Fencer all in for less. 3 players, one of them all in. Side action between Candyman and Rockets Will.
10, 15.
I honestly, I promise, I was trying to think of a joke to do, but I'm like, this is so bad.
10, 15.
Heads up action.
Okay.
King of Diamonds changes nothing except for the all-in player picking up another pair.
It was a little better.
Which version of Ambrose you got?
I only get the. I was talking to him the other
not
day.
all versions would have folded.
I was talking
tell
to
you
him the other
that.
day. I always get the same version. I always get the best version of Ambrose.
Contrary to popular
check.
belief, there's actually 3 versions of Ambrose.
I know, but I've only heard.
And the 10 of hearts gives
You tune in last stream, you'll see.
the non-native Ambrose speakers think there's
Fencer
only
the
2.
win.
There's actually like 3.
on the side pot.
Only one.
Rockets Will Gonna hold with his bottom two pair, it looks like.
That's good. 2 out of 3 is like. It's pretty good.
Two pair.
Check around. One day I might get to experience it.
That's the side part, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you win the main?
I mean, I go.
I know. I was saying something. I mean, you win the main. Seven three.
Triple up for the fencer.
Rick started.
Yeah, club.
Nut clubs and a straight draw and a two pair. Flop.
Your button? Button's here?
You would have won?
Gonna call it on.
No, I said I should have jammed the flop. Maybe after you bet the two, you have to put it in. Just didn't know if you had the straight. If I could get the.
Trying to pick up the side
There's only $1,000 out there.
3,000.
I didn't think I could beat. I didn't think I could beat his hand.
Since you checked, I thought you were just gonna give me a hand. Yeah. It's about 2,000. I didn't do 2,000.
Yeah. Should have jammed. Two.
200 and out. C4. 5.
Rockets will opening this one with King, Queen, Jack 6. King, Jack of diamonds. We got 5 players going to the flop. And it's 9s full on the flop for Shooter.
Bet 300.
Leads right out for 300.
$300.
Neil's got the 4th 9. Gives it some thought, but he gets out of the way.
That was easy.
Shooter with the bet and take it.
Easy when you have the nuts.
3 and 8. 9 9. 4.
To the break, guys.
Another small pot for Shooter. He is up big though. 9,200 in the green. Neil and Sweater Guy up 3K each.
No.
I'm gonna wear my Alaska jacket in the future.
You got this one in Tunica?
Yeah.
That's the problem with going on an Alaska cruise.
Went there for the
like
first
2
time.
pairs of pants
This year.
and like the scarlet pearl jacket.
Last time I wore the thunder thing, I should've worn.
How's Alaska in the summer? Is it t-shirt weather?
I'll take his jacket.
No, it's still, because it's, when you go to Alaska in the summer, you're still looking at glaciers and, stuff like that, so it's still cold. And if you go up the mountain, it's freezing still.
Yeah, we did go this summer.
But you can't go in the winter because cruises don't go in the winter, and then,
Glacier Bay was the only part that was freezing. Otherwise,
Have you ever done one of those? The cruises in
high
Alaska?
50s.
Yes, I've been on two.
I've never been on a cruise before, but I feel like I'd rather go on the Alaska
What's up?
one.
You just went,
4.
2 years ago.
Because they stop in towns.
Huh?
I got a thing I've had since I was 20 years old.
Yeah, there's.
I don't even know what that means.
Huh?
I don't even know what that means.
Oh, my dad's a float plane pilot. I've been all of
Okay.
30 is.
You can take it and roll it up.
places you can't even get to by boat because there's no place to even drive the boat
There's
to.
planes lined up everywhere.
Yeah, I've been all across the northern territories in Canada.
I want to know from Resident Evil
What?
about the place, like the towns in Alaska that you can only fly to.
Race.
Why raise 100?
It's like in one of the Resident Evil movies, that was going to be like the safe place they went to where there are no zombies.
Should be.
There are no zombies when you went?
It's
Zombie free?
Umbrella Corp. No zombies when I was there.
We stayed in, 2 years ago, we stayed in one of the igloos.
That's cool.
Looking for northern lights, which
Yeah,
couldn't
they-
see because of the weather. But
Oh yeah, the natives used to call my dad Santa Claus.
Bros opening this one with 10-9-9-7.
As an airplane, I guess. The
Gives it
airplane
3 ways
like
to the flop.
sled. Yeah, he's got a cool collection of like
Flops open-ended.
stuff and then, like real moccasins, handmade stuff from them.
to make a photo.
Some cool blankets.
Yeah. So different growing up there.
My bad.
Very outdoorsy.
Checks around. Nobody else with much of anything, but King of Spades will change that a bit. Neil now with gut shot to Broadway and top pair. The fencer also with a gut shot to Broadway and a single pair.
It's 100%.
Checks to Neil, he bets 100. Bros makes the call, and heads up we go to the river. Six of hearts gives Bros the nuts.
It's 405.
Bet 400 into 535. Tough for Neil to call here with just top pair. We've seen this before. Bros will get the value this time though.
Good hand to come back to.
I needed it.
Slide 50. Nine fold. One fold. Two fold. Three call and four.
300 you call, but 50, yeah.
5 layers.
What's that?
3 and 4 check. 5 check. One 50, 1 8, 9 fold, 3 fold, 4 calls, heads up. Four checks.
Good one.
Like 50.
I can't see your stack at all, your hands are both. Okay, that's all I want to see.
Everyone eat on break. I haven't even finished my steak yet.
Oh.
Stuffed over here.
Did you go out to Vegas any, Rick?
What's that?
Did you go out to Vegas any? Just Choctaw, huh?
Yeah.
We didn't have to go this time on
Nine
that
calls.
And I just went out there, how much Choctaw just for the fun of it?
Raise.
You were having some fun, that's for sure.
We're seeing her on the way.
You should have seen this guy, man.
Two calls.
It's one of the biggest roll I've ever seen in a tournament.
No, it wasn't that good.
It was pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. It's really hard to have half the chips in play with like 3
We went to
tables.
Lake Charles and seen her on the way. He's awesome.
3.
What is that, the Ron White? Yeah, the comedian? I thought you said John White at first. Oh, I'd love to see Ron White.
I'm like,
All on tater salad.
Yeah. And he quit drinking, but he's still funny.
Yeah, that guy doesn't even try.
5 players going to the flop.
Where was he?
Levi opened this one with
No, you.
ace, king, 10 trade. Diamonds working for him. He's got backdoor diamonds and a gut shot. Fencer flops best here. Top 2 pair.
Yeah,
Backdoor hearts.
Oh, it's on me, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Good, wait, I'm in.
You're really check. 9 check. 1 check. And 2 checks. Five checks, 6 checks.
Checks around. 5 of clubs.
6
Gives Levi the wheel. Jambros also has the wheel. And Shipp It
1 call.
is going to take a stab.
2 folds. Call.
Call.
And 6 call.
Fencer calling with a gut shot to a bigger straight and 2 pairs.
4 players.
Almost 4,000 in the middle now. Nobody's loving that 6 of spades. Jambros and Levi still good with the wheel.
Checks around, show me.
I have a straight.
Take it.
Okay. Can I take it?
I'm not gonna take all of it.
I would have.
Wow, ace 3 king 10 versus ace 3 king king.
You can definitely tell which version of Ambrose it is from the ace king king 1 suit and 3 that.
Doesn't bet a straight on turn.
Oh,
Raise it.
that's more reasonable.
And they're just flatting Tommy right there. They're just like, no flush draw.
I meant the pre-game.
No, like.
You got a better creek here with your ace-3 king.
I did. I think I should win more.
It's true.
Another look at the leaderboard. Shooter up 8,800. Jambros 46. Sweater Guy up 39. Neil up 26. Everyone else in the red. After that bluff there, Shipp It down 8,400 at the bottom of the board for the moment. Plenty of play left tonight. Stick with us and come see us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. If you like the 4-card game, we've got a PLO tournament on Thursday night.
Going for the real.
200 buy-in, $100 rebuys, 10K guaranteed every Thursday night, 7 p.m. at Champions Club. And we have a big 2-card tournament on Saturday. Monster stack, 400 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. That's a one-day tournament on Saturday. Starts at 11 a.m. 400 buy-in, 100K guarantee.
It's all around.
Yeah, won the pot.
And Sunday, we're just giving away money. Come play cash here at Champions Club from noon until 8 p.m. We're going to be giving away $500 every half hour. A drawing every 30 minutes. Anybody playing cash is eligible to win. Come on down.
Is that how much time we have? Hour and a half?
About maybe an hour and 40 minutes.
That's all we need.
9, 10?
Yeah, 9, 10-ish, probably 9, 15-ish.
8 calls,
Not till 10.
Let's get that 100
9
on.
calls, 300. 1, 2 calls.
Limps to Levi. He opens the 300. Ace 10, 8, 6 with ace high diamonds for him.
300.
Jambros with the mystery hand in the big blind. Gives it some thought, but gets out of the way.
5 calls. 6 calls. 300, 7 calls. She's good now, right? Gotta go for 9.
Neil calls with Queen Jack 10-5, Jack high clubs, and Sweater Guy with single suited queens gets in there as well. He's got the best of it going in. 3 ways to the flop. Jack high rainbow. Top pair and a gut shot for Neil. He's going to lead right out. Goes really small though. Almost 1,000 in the middle. He bets 100. Gut shot and an overpair for Sweater Guy. He's got the backdoor hearts. He'll make the call. Middle pair and backdoor diamonds for Levi. Coming along as well for $100. How could you fold? All 3 players. King of hearts. Good news for Sweater Guy. Picking up second nut flush draw.
175.
But Neil now open-ended. Puts another 175 in the middle. Just gonna build this pot. Sweater Guy calls. Levi has picked up a gut shot to Broadway. Can't fold for that price. Seven of diamonds, and it's Sweater Guy. Picking up the straight with the 5-6. Neil trying to see if he hit any of his straight draws. Did not. Goes check check to Levi, and he is going to put some pressure on now. He is blocking the 2 possible straights with a 10 and a 6 in his hand. Pots it for 18.25. Sweater guy with second nuts flips in to call.
Nice.
A valiant effort from Levi, but sweater guy picking up max value.
All right.
Brush, please.
Here we go. Yeah. Sometimes.
Another fork. Sorry.
You have a fork.
No, I dropped it.
2,000 behind. 14. Oh, yes. I know. Live 50. Eight calls. 200 from 9. 1 call. 2 calls.
Thank you.
3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls, 200. 7 is calling. 8 calls as well. 7 players.
Thank you. Hey, can I get a Diet Coke? Do you have them in the bottles?
Good. 6 pack.
200.
200. That's a bad. 17. 8 calls. 9 calls. 1 call or 2 calls.
Ten high diamond draw and a gut shot for Neil. Building this pot with a $200 bet. Rockets will also with gut shots and the dry ace of diamonds. Lots of diamonds out there. Everybody has a diamond draw except for Will.
Those.
Diamond.
Hot. 24, 25. 24, 25.
I really can't hear.
24.
Bet of 4s for the fencer on the turn,
24.
and he pots it.
24 and a quarter.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, Rick.
Rick James.
Oh, we can handle it.
7 calls.
Neil gets out of the way. Ship It has turned open-ended.
extra cold today.
Did you check to see if they're able to make it warmer in here?
AJ, can you get them to shut it off?
See if you can make it a little warmer.
Thank you.
Here it is, like,
It's okay. Turn it off for 10 minutes, get stuff, it'll turn it back on, but you know, at least
At this point, I'd rather be hot.
sit it
My
on
body,
your hands.
my body is shut down on me, I don't think.
Sit on your hands to
Frozen.
keep them warm.
Shipp It finds the call here with the combo draw.
Keep it sleep.
Yeah.
really cold.
I understand.
We know his diamonds are no good, but
It's hard to hold the cards in your hands. They're
all
so
the
cold.
better diamond draws have now
Gloves
folded.
on, right? They're-
Shipp It
Yeah,
improving quite a bit here.
No. We need to.
I've seen him work
I
out.
don't think it's good.
Heads up with Fencer. Fencer
Yeah, I think it's
with a big advantage, but
Okay.
Shipp It is live. 10 of clubs, no help. Set of fours gets the check mark.
1,500.
You ever like read the comments on the reels that Viet has, like WPT, where he's playing with the gloves? And just random people commenting on it. It's kind of
what do they say?
This guy's a mega douchebag.
I wasn't expecting that.
Supreme gloves.
Yeah, they're like only a tool, or it's like random internet trolls.
We probably beat him out of some hands over
I mean, they're probably just jealous. He's
He's
a
the
back-to-back
guy, man.
WPT final tables wearing them.
He's the guy.
Oh yeah, super cool guy. It's just funny watching
Yeah,
random people
I didn't
comment
know.
on it.
I didn't know what the reason was. I thought he might be
Well, it's,
warm, to keep your hands warm, but
well,
cool.
it's a specific brand, Supreme, that a lot of people wear.
Okay. They look cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a really cool brand in New York.
Maybe give him some free merchandise to wear.
They possibly
Some
can.
endorsements.
He's getting some exposure out there.
Yeah.
Back-to-back WPT final tables.
Did he win one of them?
I don't think he won one.
Did he win D twice? Yeah.
He's been
Sorry.
traveling too.
I'm sorry, one more time, 75 mil? I can only beat a missed flush draw. $1,500. Sorry, give me one
Don't bend those cards. I know they're thinking it up there.
Everything's on.
Yeah.
What'd you say, new setup?
No.
Oh, we're about to need one. It's one way to get a new setup.
We need one.
And there will be
All right, I'm with you. Bring him in, Mo.
Four is the only hand I would think would do.
God, hit a pure,
Sick fucking
hit a
bluff.
pure gutter. Why couldn't it just come the other way one time?
Got one
Pure
good, Monterey.
gutter.
Show the bluff.
We'll never know.
That one could have been a bluff.
Or will we?
Here and that turn
right
straight
now.
off flush draw. Or turn straight off.
Four over.
Who would decide?
I just had a pure gutter. I was on the button. I was like, oh,
It would have hit.
see if I can hit a 10 one time. Fucking rivers instead of turns. I wonder how that would have went if he just
Good
didn't
hit. Okay.
under the gun
hit.
pot it.
What?
Good hit. Good
It's on the turn. I wonder how the turn would have went if he just
On the turn? On the what?
bet 2,500 or whatever. If he checks or if he bets like 500, 1,000.
No problem.
Like 50.
Adding four.
4,000 for seat 9.
I don't know if you want.
Might be there sooner than you think.
How much? Thank you. No. Thank you. Yep.
Did you have a problem with yours where your time set and the only way you could fix it was to turn it like that? You never had that?
Shouldn't have that issue.
No, you don't unless you turn it. Like you're diving or something stupid.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
9 calls, 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls, 8.
Oh, only one nip. Give him a button.
Let Peter get a free one.
8 players.
Oh, I thought you said
8 players going to the flop.
let you in on the big blind special.
Big blind special.
10 high rainbow.
Check.
6 check. 7 check. 8 check. 9 check. 2 check.
Check.
3 check.
Check.
4 check. And 5 check.
Deuce.
Diamond.
Checks all the way around.
Check.
6 check.
Queen of hearts. Not changing too much. Rainbow board still.
I'm not
You
Lots
check
of
me?
gut shots out there. Nobody has made the straight.
Okay, we're checking around to
Too scared to bluff.
1 more. 5 check.
Not enough out there to bluff is what you're really saying.
No, no.
Checks around again, and now Shipp It and Neil and the fencer all make the nuts.
6 bets, 125. Raise.
No.
Got him.
775.
It's always your best friends.
Then
Yeah. 8 folded. Raise. 25. Two, 3, 4, and 5 folded.
Cue the fireworks. A bet, a raise, a 3-bet. All the chips will get in the middle, and they'll all chop it up.
Raise. That would be 4, 65.
Fighting over that 300, man.
What are you gonna, how much is it?
They're fighting
6,000.
over that 300 in the middle.
In the middle? Oh, 400.
That's $9 million to you.
Just chop it.
Holding.
Chop it up 3-way. I gotta be.
Who misread their hand?
Hopefully
400, that makes sense.
Call. Okay, let's
Everyone
see.
has ace jack.
The 3 of them are showing
Fine.
Oh no, he's got.
ace jack everybody.
Pull it back, pull it
It
back.
might have worked. No one had a king.
All your chips, pull them out
Turn.
at the same hand.
Could anyone bet on the turn? He had
How much y'all chopping up?
10 jack. No one had it.
No, no,
That
no.
400 bad.
Home game, we would have gotten killed there.
On the turn, no one could go and all.
He could have.
Yeah.
He could have bluffed it. But
No.
if you think all 3 of those hands are folding to you,
No, he would have called probably.
Thank you, sir.
that's the thing.
Bottom
You got those 3 hands folding to you in order.
small and big.
Vicious. Because if any of them calls,
I mean, if you
probably not. There was 200 out there.
they probably think you have ace jack. I mean, how could they not?
They couldn't be big.
They might have folded.
It's pretty silly.
Yeah,
You got a pocket. And then you go in it.
I mean,
Because it doesn't look like anything.
I got
1% chance he could have been bluffing.
I won like $40.
I had 2 pairs. I had 8 and 5.
35. Huh?
Frederick said there's a 1% chance Tom was going to be bluffing. I said I'd take the under.
Way better.
1% chance he could have been bluffing.
1%.
There's always a chance.
2 jacks.
Could have had 2 aces. 2 jacks.
Better. It's higher than bluffing.
4 jacks. 4 jacks.
Could have had 4 jacks in his hand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you have 4, so maybe hit 3
Thinking
jacks.
about what he had the hand before.
I don't want to talk about that. No.
4 jacks in your hand, you get a throw on the river. For sure.
Okay, 1 and 2, okay, like 50.
And he said, anyone misread, you noticed before I bet all that money, I had checked again. Let me look one more time.
50, 3 calls, raise 200 from 4, 5 folds.
I like the fact that the AC took a break. I can feel the difference.
Yeah, I can too.
We can breathe.
I can actually like, yeah, my whole body's not tensed up.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, a little break.
Feels like it kicked into survival mode for a second. Like we were in
7 and 8
When you started hugging me, it was warm.
yeah, we're gonna get through it, Shander.
9 calls,
Don't rub so low. 200?
200.
You know, my hands are starting to sweat from the second set of gloves.
Rockets will sweetening the pot to 200. 6 players going to the flop. Sweater guy with aces and 4s, single suited, just called.
Diamond.
Flops
No
top
deuce?
set, but on an all diamond board.
Turn those diamond.
Rockets will the second nut flush. Ship it with the dry king.
A check. 9 bets 200, 3 fold. 4 call, 6 fold.
Ship it. Betting small here. Trying to see where he's at. This dry king. Perhaps build the pot so he'll be able to bluff it on the turn if there's no board pair. Rockets will with the actual flush, and Sweater guy with the top set coming along. Six of spades changes nothing.
8 check.
See if Ship It goes for it.
Bet 1200.
Size is up to 1,200. 1,800 in the middle now.
His hair sound.
Players release.
It's not going to work on Rockets will. All in. 27.75.
How much? 2. 25.
This might price Sweater guy in with top set.
2,730.
Assuming he thinks Ship It will call behind. No, gets out of the way, and Ship It's going to have to fold as well. Rockets will takes it down without a fight.
What's up?
Couple of diamonds, maybe. Maybe.
I had 4 or 5 of diamonds. I just really felt like this is diamonds coming in the river. Damn, no red on it? I'm talking to myself. Look at some red. Thank you. You top set, Peter? You top set? Peter had the dry, Tommy had the dry guy.
What do you think, man?
That's what I think. That's what I'm saying. That's probably what it was.
That's why you're a bracelet winner.
I didn't want Peter to get there. I didn't want Peter to get there for 1,500. I mean, for 1,200 or whatever. I was like,
Ray, can you take on your mic? 950. You're welcome. No.
I fold. What? Why is that funny?
Dude, you folded?
Yeah, I can't announce fold.
You see that difference? Just folded.
How do you do that?
3 calls,
Two
4
words.
calls, 5 folds. 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls.
It's like watching y'all go at it.
Said that
Or
before.
just wait for aces that hold up.
Yeah. Wait for aces.
That's the easy one.
375.
Told you this last time.
Raise. 375. 1 folder.
Dang, if Shunder folds, everyone folds. But called.
4 calls.
What are you trying to say?
You brought us all with you?
Because they can beat me.
No, just pot odds.
I would have given you
Some candy in the middle.
375.
What do you say?
Single suited aces for Shipp It.
The candy?
25 more.
Opens to 375 from the
One more
big
quarter.
blind. 5 players
Sounds like a horror movie.
coming along to the flop.
It is a horror movie, right?
Is it Candyman?
Oak Ridge is a good school. Still is.
Isn't it the one where they look in the mirror, they say his name, and he appears?
That's probably right. I don't
It's
think I've
also a
seen it.
rap song.
Is it?
Candyman. Oh, rap artist, Candyman.
Oh, I need to look
Where's
that
Knocking
up.
the Boots?
I didn't know you were a rapper.
It's a good thing I've never looked in a mirror and thought
It's
to
on,
myself Candyman
Neil.
before.
Right.
Nor was
I'm
I-
seeing it
you gotta-
tonight after the stream.
We
I
gotta
dare
see
you,
it.
dude.
We gotta see it 3 times.
Chunder just appears.
That's a scary movie.
At least you didn't say Chandler just came.
800.
Just came out of nowhere.
Top set for Shipp It. Case ace hits the board. He's also got the nut flush draw. Just smashing this one. Candyman with top 2 and a gut shot to Broadway.
Let me see it.
Rockets Will
What call?
also has a gut shot to Broadway. Shipp It bets 800. Gets the call from Candyman.
So funny. That Shane hand.
Yeah.
6 and 7 are folding. Board heads up. 3 and 1.
Four hearts on the turn.
Something else funnier that I was
Not
thinking
changing
about,
much.
but I'll tell you later
Shipp It's
about
still a huge favorite.
It's just that the same person called with open ender when there are 2 flush draws and 1 card to come. It's like,
Oh yeah, that's worse.
and that was like all he had.
Yeah. That's funny.
2000.
No, those are stacks of 8.
Just for that. These are gonna count from Oak Ridge, you know?
I went
Players are here.
Whatever you want. I don't remember if you do once or twice, so whatever you want.
once.
It's just once.
Candyman gets it all in and a quick call from Shipp It.
He's always one.
It's always, it has to be once.
Okay.
Those ones anyway.
Candyman
Deuce. Diamond.
looking for a king. Will not get it.
Okay, good. Card.
First one over.
Set of aces.
That's a good first one over. I was like,
Did you like that flop?
With club.
No one raised behind the pre-flop.
Touch that nut flush draw, huh?
I didn't think he was that strong.
That's strong.
He had a queen high flush draw too.
Needed a king.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah, that's what I'm
10,000 in that pot for Shipp It. We'll take another look at the numbers. Candyman goes to the felt again, down about 5K now. With that big pot, Shipp It up a little bit, but still at the bottom of the board, down 7,200. Shooter, the big winner right now, up 84. Sweater Guy up 63. Jambros, Neil, and the Fencer all in the green as well. Big numbers tonight on this stream. We appreciate you watching. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you like what you're seeing. And don't forget to come check us out here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We got a big weekend coming up. 100K Monster Stack on Saturday. 400 buy-in, 100K guaranteed. Single day tournament. Going to be a super fun one. And Sunday, going to be giving away money all day here at Champions. Noon to 8 p.m. $500 every 30 minutes. Just have to be playing cash.
Top two with a nut straight.
Random drawing every 30 minutes.
Where's the king of hearts?
I had it in my
there's a
hand,
similar
actually.
one, 2 months, 2 million.
That one was good. I like that one actually.
Has anyone seen the account yet, too?
No, is it
The,
good?
the,
I don't know.
the problem with that show
No.
though is that the more fun people were in the other plays. It'd have been more fun to have an Aaron Jones, Lucky Chewy documentary.
I haven't seen it yet, but for sure, it's pretty good. She was pretty the accounting too. I think it'll be good. I haven't seen it though.
Call 50. From 3. 4 fold.
When clubs missed, I thought it might
5
be
raise
good.
200.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect him to turn over that hand.
Me either. I had to double check.
I wanted to hear I misread my hand.
6 call 200. 7 call 200.
Good way to make easy money in
8
the summer.
calls 200.
You watch the online big games, like PLO, like 25, 50 plus, and whenever the game breaks,
One
you
call.
just go sit the next
2
biggest game, like
call.
2-5,
3 fold.
and Lucky Chewy will just sit it and just all in dart just for like the next 2 hours after they quit him in the big
2450
game.
is 200 to play.
Picked up like
Call two.
free 5,000 doing that. So just pot every street for 2 hours.
6
You
left.
picked up 35.
I picked up 5,000.
Where is this? Vegas?
Yeah, on WSOP.com. You just watch the big game.
6 players.
Then they quit playing with Lucky Chewy, and then he'll just go sit this
Jambros open this one up
2 hours straight, or whatever. So he's
with 10-8-7-3 and is richly rewarded with triple threes on the flop. Unfortunately for him, Sweater Guy flopped him dead. Trays full of kings for Sweater Guy.
3 fold. 5 calls. 6 fold.
Against you, you had the dry guy. I thought maybe you could have that against. It gives you a couple bluffs.
Tommy's capable of.
I've only had bluffs tonight. I've had no.
Tommy's capable of like 25 different hands right there. I didn't think that was one of them.
We played, you know, even that hand you had Jack High. You know, you had other hands that you were,
I've had no hands tonight. I've had all
you were
bluffs.
willing to bluff. So
Bluffed off.
I wouldn't have folded your hand.
16,000. So
you wouldn't have.
No.
unfortunate timing for you
it
for me to
was,
actually have one.
a lot of, I had a lot of
Second
chips
check.
before that hand, so it was quite
Sweater Guy checking back now,
There's certain people
setting the
that fold that
trap,
too.
hoping Jambros fills up on the river
backup plan was to hit the gut shot king.
or just fires at it,
That
and
was
he
your.
does.
Your,
Would have been the night to do
yeah.
it.
Take a
So,
swing.
by the way, like, just like, you know, like have a heart attack and flop over dead before they can call.
Raise
Huh?
2,000.
That was the thing, that was the backup plan.
That's 450.
The first plan?
Sweater Guy raises to 2K.
You did pretty good.
Sick that your hand was dead to 3 outs.
Gets that extra 450 out of Jambros.
Yeah, he was thinking big on the club draw. Fuck, didn't you?
And he's got a couple overs. A gutter too, probably. And then if you're blocking some of that, like you got like ace king.
The Summer Jam is coming up here at the end of June. A short series of tournaments starting Friday, June 27th with a 50K guarantee. We have a multi-flight that also starts that Friday, goes through Sunday, 100K guarantee on that. And then a 15K last chance on Sunday. That's the last weekend of June.
Yeah. I'm not putting the 100 on. Okay, no.
Yeah, right.
Patience. Working on patience. Long summer. Long hour, last hour of the stream. Breathe. I need whatever pep talk you gave Frederick earlier.
What?
I said, I need whatever pep talk that Neil gave you earlier.
Don't quit being a dumbass.
Came out, yeah, you came back on a vengeance. All right, I'll write that down.
It's up there with the tournament compare.
I'm gonna tattoo that right here.
Quoted.
Bottom two is always the worst two.
What are Fred's for?
Yeah. You jackass.
Now he needs to have a talk with me.
Goes both ways.
What's that? Shonda, we don't got a lot of time left. We gotta play quick. Me and you are both stuck. Ambrose, you stuck?
No.
Levi is. He don't want to hand on that.
125.
You want a hand tonight?
No.
Top one.
Ace 3.
Did not.
Yeah, that's not winning.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it is. No, only one chance. Only one winner. Frederick's on a tear.
Oh, who's doing that?
700?
Dumbass.
No longer being a dumbass.
I mean, remains to be seen.
What?
Double suited aces for the fencer. 3 bets to 700. Sweater guy who opened with jacks gets out of the way.
I'm really glad I didn't have the 100 on. He didn't have the 50 on.
Do what?
I said, I'm really glad he didn't have the 50 on. So I might have put the 100 on. This hand would have been even
Last hour?
more weird, yeah.
One quit, 9.
Might have just been putting it in with some really shitty hand. Not putting it in, but hey, a little bit more than that probably.
Nut flush draw for the fencer, and the aces are still in the lead.
Yeah, 500. C6.
Four hands left.
Pretty soon.
Fencer bets 500. Candyman makes the call with a gut shot.
Anybody playing after?
You probably will.
Turns the 8 of spades, which gives Candyman
We usually play after.
almost a wrap. Open-ended on the low end and a gut shot to a higher straight. Fencer still a huge favorite.
How much is it?
There's 3,400 in the middle.
I check.
3 check.
I'll play with you one day.
Bet.
You play some doubles.
I've never played doubles before.
Fencer
I don't have that many. I don't have
with
that many
another small bet here,
When I
800.
play doubles with
Trying
like
to
us,
keep Candyman
me and
in.
Will.
Okay.
But you and Will on
Looks like
different
it's gonna
teams.
work.
Me and Drake on different teams.
When I first started getting cheaper,
I'll play one with Will. I'll play one with Will. One with Peter.
Is there any rules besides just the court?
Safe run out for the aces.
We check.
Where do y'all play down here?
One person plays the net. One person
Just neighborhood courts.
Scoring's the
My
same.
version is neighborhood.
the hood. Chain nets.
One pair, two flush draws.
After the river.
$11,000 pot.
I didn't think the hearts was coming.
They didn't either.
You're right. Hearts did not come.
My mistake. 11,000 into the Fencer stack.
Let's see.
Still a nice little pot there, and a great comeback for the Fencer, who got stuck deep early and came back after taking a little break.
No. Shouldn't know. I need to get aces double suited and flopping up flush draw.
Last hour of the stream, multiple straddles allowed. $100 straddle is on, courtesy of Jam Bros.
Was there a bet on the turn?
500.
Another five.
Now, is that a live raise or a strap?
It's,
Last hour is live.
Oh, we're in the last hour?
Yeah.
Oh, Peter, I have a lifetime membership at the Galleria now if you want to play indoors.
Okay.
I just got that a couple weeks ago, I forgot. I've only
Where
played,
where do we
only
play
played
at?
once.
Well, is that's a
Tennis?
different Lifetime? No, though, pickleball.
Oh, yeah. It was City Center, not Galleria.
Okay.
Yeah,
That one doesn't have
I can go to
tennis.
that one too if you want to play pickleball.
It don't have tennis, but it has pickleball. Cypress and the Galleria have tennis.
We got it from down some.
Playing indoors is nice. It's too hot.
At the Woodlands Country Club, they used to have that indoor court, which was nice. So different outside.
Yeah, I've only gotten to play indoors once so far.
How much? I got 800, I believe.
450.
Oh, okay.
They have
450?
clay courts up there too, which
Yeah.
is different than.
I've never
Okay.
stepped foot on a clay court.
Yeah, it's like, it is a whole different game.
We had a clay court at the country club.
The spins and the balls bounce a little different.
Candyman trying to get the chips in the middle.
Couldn't imagine myself
And the ball
sliding
doesn't go-
around.
and
Just
you can get
10-9,
some
7-4 for him.
Can't put as much pace on them.
Yeah, they die.
Shooter gonna let him steal it.
Dang, Candyman
To even be worried about
with
that.
the jam.
Doubles, it's crazy interesting.
Huh.
So you still never played pickle?
No, I was
said
trying to play
today was
today
supposed to be
and
the first?
My group canceled.
Oh, I played one so far. I see why it's popular. It's easy to pick up. The only thing that's confusing is the rules for a while.
Yeah,
Scoring's kind of
not the same thing.
different.
It's like volleyball. Oh, it's just the serving. How
The serve
Two
is
serving.
because you switch.
How do you say it? You not overhand, right?
No,
you
no,
do like
it-
you granny it?
no, just how both people
Both
serve.
sides get to serve on your turn. So
Yeah.
that's the confused part, that one person serves.
You get like two
until
side outs.
You get two side outs. So one person serves, and if he loses that point, then the second guy gets to serve.
But I was saying, how do you like actually
You-
split
it's all
it? Is it
underhanded.
Sidearm, underhand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't like hit it over hand on it.
Raids 400.
I see it's popular because it's easy to pick up and it's social.
And power doesn't really
No.
help you all that
I
much.
tried killing the ball and no shot.
I heard
Like-
the paddles were expensive. I was thinking of
Some are like
Or
200
like-
bucks for a decent
Tennis,
one.
tennis is just.
How?
Well, I didn't expect it to be the same.
I didn't either. It looked
I
like,
thought it would be a lot
like
cheaper.
lower five ping pong paddles.
Heads up.
For real.
I thought it'd be 50, 75 bucks.
Me too. I haven't bought one yet.
200 bucks for that.
I mean, you can get like a $50 paddle or like
And does it matter? Like, is it really
Bet,
that much
300.
different?
the better ones help. You can put more spin on it. Stuff it. They're sweet. I don't know. I mean, some people like sand their paddle.
Really?
Like or grease it, maybe wax it. I don't know. Maybe they're waxing it.
Can you bring a guest to lifetime each time, or is there a limit?
You get like two a month.
Yeah, you get
It has to be a
2 or 4
different
month.
person.
Exactly, but you can't bring the same.
Can't bring the same
twice.
person twice in the month.
I'd have to come with you this time instead of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I've only used one person.
Is the straddle mandatory?
It's not, it's optional.
No,
He hasn't straddled yet, so, well, he has a few times. Oh, yeah, ace is double suited. I think you should straddle.
Raise 200. Re-raise. 700.
Aces for the Spencer. 3 bets to 700. Double suited 10s for Levi. He gets in there. And Candyman in there with ace, king, 7-5. He's got king high hearts.
3 players.
Covering Levi's 10 high hearts. 3 players.
6 checks. 2150.
Set of aces for the Fencer. Case ace comes out on the flop. Levi with the nut flush draw gets almost all of his chips in.
Yeah. He's got a little more. 300 more.
I'm all in.
Candyman all in for less.
Get 350 for the main real quick.
All right.
Top 2 pair for him. Fencer raising with the set.
Above average.
He's also got a gut shot.
Frederick has top set.
Double gutter.
Wow, that's not good for you.
And
And a gutter.
gut shot.
Double gutter. Those diamonds.
Give him the 6 of clubs.
13.
Not straight.
Those diamonds. If a 4 comes, the hand's over.
Okay.
So if a 4 comes, the hand's over.
I'm gonna call for a 3 of hearts.
He's gonna use this one time for 3 hearts.
That didn't take long.
Oh. You never know.
That didn't take long.
Straight gets there, but the clubs get there as well. Levi with the nut flush. Tripling up.
For me.
And we'll take another look at the numbers. Levi still stuck after that one, but only 1,500 now. Sweater Guy and Shooter virtually tied, both up over $7,000. Jambro's up 35, and Neil getting close to $1,000. Everyone else in the red. Candyman down the most, 8K. We're in the last hour of the stream. Thank you all for joining us. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so, and come visit us here at Champions Club. Got a big weekend coming up. Monster Stack on Saturday, $400 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. That's a one-day event. And then Sunday, all day long, we'll be giving away money. Noon to 8 p.m. If you're playing in the cash game, we're going to be doing a random drawing every 30 minutes and giving away $500 every half hour to anyone playing cash. Come and visit us here at Champions Club.
Just 1,000. I'll just give you the 1,000.
Drake, turn your mic on, please.
Damn, I don't let you go by for a second.
I would have forgot. I went in just at aces 3 times.
Yeah, you keep finding the set of aces, right?
I said aces.
Yeah.
Get aces on
Well, I think the hand would have played out a bit different.
No, too bad. I was going, I checked.
Well, I don't think I would donk lead 2,500 or something if I had real money behind.
500.
Deuce. I don't even know what I want. Fuck. Peter.
4 players.
Drake. Shunder.
Four players going to the flop.
I just figured you.
Sweater guys, kings turn into the nut flush draw.
Top set and flush got there.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't even see it. I was talking about this thing.
Top pair and a straight draw for shooter. Second nut flush draw for Candyman. We could see some fireworks here as Rockets Will also has hearts.
Can't beat him.
How much is it?
2150.
Busy man here, bro.
Oh.
Think Grover do it? He'd be a good candidate. Grover gets really animated. He hasn't played Mafia in a while. He's sitting pretty invested. I mean, so did I.
1500 of
This
it.
is a good card.
I can believe it. I saw him take down that shot.
He's got top side.
Shadows.
What?
He flattered me with aces pre. I had a feeling he did when he did it. I don't know.
On suit.
I don't know.
Top one, you're gone.
Had an ace and 4-5.
Let's have a pair.
Flush does not come through, and Candyman rivers a second pair.
Queens and deuces.
He made a queen in the river.
That is straight draw flush.
Takes it down. 5K pot going his way.
King high flush.
Good read.
Cool. That was the next. That was even worse. I had 2 jacks with jack high flush.
I folded an ace with a 7.
Would have beat me.
Ace 7, 4-5.
I'm supposed to just have aces there.
I've been running into aces a lot of times. 1, 2, 3.
If you don't have aces, then you have to be locked up. Bigger flush draw. They both had bigger flush
Freddie had
draw.
him twice. Shipp It had him once.
You haven't seen the dog in our new environment.
Yeah, twice in a row.
Yeah.
I'll do
We're
good.
living with the dog now.
Is it, how is it?
She's chill.
First dog?
Sort of. I had a roommate who had a dog when I was in college, but that was only for like 4 months.
200.
I did not like that dog as much. That dog was very young, so he was very bitey. I did not enjoy
I know
that.
the best dog trainer in Houston. Nah, I'm not really the best.
But your dog's chill.
Your dog's very well
I'm a good dog trainer.
I'm a dog.
He's a Catahoula. Looks like a black lab, but smaller and stronger.
It's like he was having fun on your land earlier.
4 players.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah.
he's a runner.
You get a turd about that big.
Huh?
You do, you get a turd about that big.
Yeah, little dogs are. Man, in Japan, I've never seen so many little dogs in my life. Isn't that crazy? People have like triple strollers with like 3 dogs in this stroller.
That's where, Shih Tzu is a Japanese dog.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying that. But they have all type of mixed little dogs too. A shadoodle, a shayorkie,
You know how many dogs he has?
2, 3, 4. How many dogs do you have?
5.
What?
400.
Your girl really likes dogs?
Yeah, we accidentally bred them.
Which one's your favorite? Do you have a
They're
favorite?
watching the stream, Will.
She jokes that like
Do you kick 2 of them like that you really don't like when they?
and last Tuesday I might have.
Yeah. Do you,
Takes it out of the dog.
Bet 500.
What a turn card from Neil. Top 2 and an open ender now.
My favorite Zoe.
Yeah, Ambrose just got
Zoe
canceled.
is adorable.
It's the only one I know the name of.
Ambrose isn't gonna be allowed on stream anymore.
Seven check. Bet 1400.
Candyman going for the bluff here on the river. 2 4s in his hand, blocking all the straights. Bets 1400, but Neil with top 2 pair already has the calling chip stacked out. Makes the call. Candyman
Will
3-5.
not getting another bluff through.
Jack 9. Top 2.
Blocking straight.
Try to bet those blockers. Damn, big turn card.
Huge.
Big turn card. Top 2 open ended.
Bet all in, and he folds.
He's not folding.
Okay.
Thank you.
He might have, but
I think the 3 of us would be stuck a lot less if we bluffed less often.
Huh?
I think the 3 of us would be stuck a lot less if we bluffed less often.
I didn't feel like I was fully bluffing. I'm blocking just the 4s, not 2 pairs.
Turner never bluffs.
And there's no
It's always a
there's no
value bet.
flush.
Yeah, true.
There's no flush.
You got me to fold. Same hand.
That he
top
had.
2?
3-5, 2 pair.
No.
But I was blocking, straight
Would you have folded
line.
top 2?
No. Pitch under there. Calling off.
He might have
Seemed
potted.
kind of
I only got
bluffy.
1400, right? So if I
Well,
bet it all in.
Seemed like a thin value bet.
yeah.
Who's this?
There's few worse feelings in poker
250.
250 now?
than when you call your opponent on the river
5-4.
and they were bluffing with a better hand.
Kings and trays. Single suited for Rockets Will. Opens to 250.
Give them their cards back, all 3 of them.
200.
250.
Getting a lot of callers. Going 6 ways.
You don't think you can find
6
four
players.
pairs, right? No, I don't think- Missed what he's.
Ace high flop. No good for the Kings. It is good, however, for Neil. Middle set for him.
Check, recheck.
Checks it. Sets the trap. And Rockets Will about to spring it. He's got bottom set and backdoor spades.
600.
Bets 600. The fencer with a 10 of his own, giving us some thought here. He gets out of the way.
7.
Just a call from Neil. Worried about that set of aces, probably.
Oh, no, man.
You're good.
Okay.
8 fold.
What's it?
600.
I'll call.
3 call.
Candyman coming along. Gut shot to a wheel. Can't count him out though. He's been making gut shots all night. 7 of clubs. Gives Neil a club draw to go along with his set, and he will pot it now.
Come on.
All in and out. C4.
Oh, how much more?
Will
like
gets it
650
all
more.
in.
So enough to go twice?
Drawing nearly dead.
50 more.
How much is that?
Needs that case tray.
You said 39?
Or 33.
Or perhaps a king.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's 100 short.
So yeah, no, sure. I don't really care either way. But you want to go twice, Neil, or once? Once. All right.
Ripping it.
Didn't matter.
Clubs get there.
What do you got?
Potted through.
Close.
No, you got tens anyway. God damn, man, the whole way.
Huge hand. Huge hand.
Good hand. Fuck. Damn, I need those chips back. All the cash.
I wonder what the hell.
And just like that, Rockets Will finds the bottom of the board, down 8,800 now. Neil up 11,000 after that hand. Shooter up 7K. Sweater Guy and Jam Bros in the green. Everyone else in the red. Getting down to the end of it here, folks. About a half hour left of the stream. We hope you're enjoying yourselves. We know we are here. Be sure to give us a like and subscribe if you haven't already done so.
Next time I go.
What happened? You missed your 100?
Yeah. Convenient.
Very.
Not just these. Well,
let's splash $100.
Yeah, that's
I'll
fine.
do that too.
Splash in the middle.
That's all it is.
Silence the haters.
Put L in
No,
the
that's mine.
chat
That's mine.
if you don't
He just
know
gave it to
about
Where do these
roasted
go?
you.
Man.
L's in the chat.
And those go to him.
They'll be mine in a minute.
Damn.
I
Damn.
was just trying to help, and I didn't hear what was going on.
100 to play.
Good
It's
hand.
like one of the fundamental rules of playing board games with me.
I'll never believe we laugh.
Yeah.
$550.
The first year in that Terraforming Mars tournament, there was a guy who had a decision. He had to like attack either me or this other guy, and the other guy had to go to the bathroom.
2 calls.
So the other guy that goes into the bathroom, I'm convincing the guy
Ace,
who has to
King,
make a
King,
decision to
6 for
attack.
Ship It.
The other guy's winning like, well, he's not
Lifts
even
it to
there.
550. Gets it down to 3 players.
3 players.
Seems fair play.
Bet 500.
Ace high flop with 2 diamonds. Ship It's got the dry king of diamonds and has flop top and bottom. He leads for 500. Shooter actually has a diamond draw. Jack high, he calls. And Rockets Will getting in there with top 2. All in for 1950.
Got him from a lucky source.
good call.
$2,000. All right. 1 call. 2 fold. No more action.
Ship It
Got
makes
it?
the call, and Rockets Will be a huge
Good,
favorite.
good, good, good.
The dry guy.
Dry king.
All right, guys, straight.
You got 2 blockers.
Diamonds get there, but nobody has that. Top 2
Don't
will
Hail
hold
Marys.
for Rockets Will.
Bad run out.
Do you think?
He needed it. 6K pot going his way.
Represent
Give that to Peter. Here. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. No interest? No, I bought more. Build up. With some change. Don't matter. Tell me.
Sounds amazing.
Stop bragging.
Poker gods will get you, right?
Will got kneeled.
I got nailed bad. That was a very good hand. Had me dead. 3 ounce.
Ambrose warned you about the tens.
6
Shit, 2 ounce. Club block too.
9
Race.
100.
As advertised.
Everyone but Peter?
Please rescan your card.
8 players.
Everyone?
No, not everyone.
Just me.
Unraised. Pot here going.
Okay, all but one. 8 players.
Gonna be ace high rainbow.
1 check, 2 check, 3 check,
Check.
4 check.
Handyman. Top pair and backdoor diamonds.
Yeah,
Flops the best of it. Nobody else has an ace.
300.
Has you outpipped in every way.
Rockets
10-3.
will with gut shot, backdoor hearts. Fencer, the Broadway wrap and backdoor diamonds. He's gonna bet 300. Folds around a Candyman. He makes the call. Rockets will in there as well. Jambros with a gut shot of his own and backdoor spades will also get in there. 4 players now.
What up?
Wait a minute.
I gave you 8.
Yeah,
Give him one back.
My bad. 4 players.
Tray of hearts brings backdoor hearts for Rockets will, possibly.
3 check.
Candyman picking up a gut shot.
4 check. 5 check. 6 check.
And it'll check all the way around. 8 of clubs. Everybody misses. Jambros blocking the nuts straight with 2 sevens in his hand. Candyman with 1 pair has the check mark. Let's see if anybody decides to bluff at this. Will also has a 7 in his hand. It's like he's thinking about making a move here, and he will. Bets 1,400 into the 2,000. That's going to steal Jambros' move. Now, he could pot it back, obviously. We know that would work, but I don't think... Oh, he's going to do it. Jams it. That's how you get the name Jambros. What a move.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Hit Queen 8.
Take that.
No,
You need 20 back, please.
Saturday monster stack, 100K guarantee. That's this Saturday. $400 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. It's a single day event. 100K guaranteed. Come on down to Champions Club and see what it's all about. And then Sunday, we're going to be giving away money from noon to 8 p.m. every half hour. $500 hot seat drawing. Just have to be playing cash. Every 30 minutes, they'll draw a random seat, and that player wins $500.
I was like, this is suicide. You might just have it.
So about the turn.
I put in over 4,000.
Like 50. Like 100.
Levi 1,400, and he goes on. I just got to make a call with my ace and triple up.
Could have.
That's if you decide
Raise
not to call.
300 from 5.
It's easier for
6
me
and
to call
7
because
fold.
it's less of a bet. It's more of your chips, right?
With all my chips.
Yeah.
Almost.
Too.
Folds.
You're both betting.
9 calls. 1 call. 2 folds.
2 nines.
Yeah. How much is it?
300. 3 and 4 call. 5 players. Who risking? Everybody?
5 players to the flop.
Everybody
Jam
in
Bros
this game, please? Can you
open this
put it
one with ace jack 10-9 double suited. Beautiful looking hand.
Are we good? Okay. Thank you, guys.
King high, 2 hearts on board. Levi with the dry ace of hearts. Shipp It actually has the second nut flush draw.
5 check.
Also has top pair. Checks all the way to him,
600 from 9.
and he'll bet 600 into 1525.
Come on.
Call 6. That's it. 1. 6, 3 is only. 4 and 5 are folding. $1,075 is the all-in.
I don't know why I didn't come.
Candyman jamming it.
Come back.
Bottom 2 and a gut shot for him.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't have any other ones.
Call 1,075.
All in for 1130. Shipp It and Levi both call.
5, 1 player only.
Almost 5,000 in the pot now. Candyman all in. Side pot could be generated. Deuce of diamonds
No mood.
doesn't change much.
1 check.
This in your
also.
queue.
Oh,
Sorry.
And people thought the show was scripted.
Check, check. 5 of spades. Right in the guts for Candyman.
9 checks.
Does it again.
2 pair and a straight.
Triples up with the gutter.
That would be good.
How do you do it?
To be fair, 7-4 was already there.
King of getting
That's how
there.
you do it.
7-4
You
gets
win a
there.
big pot playing this
King
way.
of getting
You
there.
win a big pot playing this way.
At a baseball game.
Just
Okay,
let
guys,
that go
last
one
30
time.
minutes.
Whichever's better, it comes down to anyway.
Last 30 minutes.
Last 30?
Last
I'm gonna
one.
go one person better. Oh, wow, you thought of the same person.
I gotta get Will back one more time.
Mercy, mercy.
Hey, you got some shit.
You got a ton. That pot was huge against me.
Shit, that didn't happen when I lost last week.
Yeah, it is. You got a lot of yellow there.
Close.
Oh, maybe not winning. Well, yeah.
7,000 right there.
That's half.
You're better than Ace King, tell me?
Do you have hearts, dude?
Well, that's the interesting thing.
The nut-
I would strongly prefer Shunder would have just folded,
The
And
blocker.
then, yeah.
And then you could
You
have
got
bluffed
D, you
him
got D
out.
heart.
Yeah, the heart.
Yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere. I mean,
Live 100?
I had 2 pair with a straight draw with short stack.
Yeah.
it would have been interesting actually for what you have.
My 6 or 7 would have been good as well, right?
6 call, 7 call.
Whatever the 2 pair.
Oh,
I
very
had.
good.
That was very vulnerable.
4-7, 4-7.
I need an ace, king, or 10. It's a 10 with a lucky hand, I don't know.
Raise.
Apparently.
600. 1 calls, 2 calls. Three, 4, and 5 calls. 6 call and 7 call. I have 4 players.
Shipp It double suited, opens this one up. 4 players go into the flop, comes out jack high rainbow.
6 check.
Top 2 for Levi with 2 blockers in the middle. Pretty good flop.
7 check. 9 check.
Pot.
26.
Checks to Levi and he pots it.
26. Calls the 26. It's 6.
Saturday. Nice.
You're playing the 5,000?
Thursday, man. It's a PLO.
Oh,
7.
no, 5,000 is Wednesday.
No, I don't play it.
We are for 10.
Maybe the main event.
6 check.
Spencer calls with his open ender. Queen of spades. Doesn't change anything, but Levi putting max pressure on. Still has the best of it and gets the fold.
Yeah, what was that pot? What was that? What was that?
Six waves. Yeah, that week. You have trip queens, Reed? Yes.
He folded.
Like
Real
100.
You have blockers?
I did, actually, but I had a made hand with them.
Last 5
That was
hands,
almost
guys.
certainly good.
Bottom will be of 6.
I had jack 8, 9, 9.
That's fine.
Dang it.
Damn it.
5 hands left of the stream.
No, let's go now. One like that. Just bluffing me off on the river.
$100 straddle is on. This could get pretty wild with how deep some of these players are stuck. I think this game is probably going to continue after the stream, but sometimes these last 5 hands can go off the rails. Neil and Shooter, giant stacks.
If I just got a quadruple up, I can break even.
Could generate a $25,000 pot.
5 hands for that.
I've seen you do it.
Just a simple quadruple up.
Seen you do it.
Last 5.
Last 5 hands?
Yep. Bottom was on 6 of the last. Live 100. 100 to go.
I'm gonna give it.
Okay. From 7, 8 fold.
I want those people a little slow.
Huh?
Are you winning?
Yeah.
1 fold.
Use again.
2 calls.
Doing good. Flop flush draw, jam flush draw, get there. It's easy.
3
I
calls.
haven't had a fucking flush all day.
No, I saw you hit a flush like 4 months ago.
No, I said all day.
5
I
calls.
mean, I hit a lot of flushes. I drawed a lot of them. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad.
6 raised button.
Action rig.
Limps around to the straddle, the fencer raising to 500 with a pretty well connected hand. Ace, king, jack 4, jack high hearts.
Ooh.
Gets a couple of folds. Shooter calls with jacks on the button.
Four more.
Single suited. Spades working for him.
Y'all both put that one lucky green in.
7-4-3-2 for Candyman. He gets in there with 3 clubs in his hand. Jambros with a mystery hand. Makes the call out of the.
So we got the
first
lucky
straddle.
green believers and
Four
the
players.
don't care all black.
Black chips matter.
Black chips matter.
We're good.
Check.
3 checks.
All diamonds on the flop. Nobody's that we can see has a flush. Jambros could, in theory. Shooter has flop top set. Checks around. Six of clubs not changing much. Gives Candyman some straight outs.
5 checks, 6 checks.
But with the flush on board,
2 checks.
likely to check around again, and it does. No board pair. Of the hands we can see, top set's still good.
5 checks. 6 checks.
Check.
2 checks.
2 pair. Set.
Set of jacks showing.
Sneaky play.
I was gonna fucking.
He was gonna fold.
He's gonna check raise my ass.
And you still call.
Doubt it.
Yeah.
Ambrose has too good of a poker face. You never get a read.
I was gonna fucking. I figured you might have like a king high.
You ever like notice like pre-flop when Ambrose is last to close the action and he's grabbing chips?
You're just quarter, Ambrose.
He might do anything, and then like sometimes I think you're about to like open it back up,
Yeah,
or at least
call
like
or something.
no, or you just fold. that's when I'm like really lost.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
like, okay.
I'll tell you, people usually
Don't
do
even
it last
watch
time.
I don't even know myself. That's why.
But see, there's only 4 hands left. It's the only time you have. The only time you could.
I'm still pissed off about this plan.
Thank you. Live 50. Seven and 4, 1 fold. Raise 200 from 2.
Shooter first in, raises the 200. 4 Broadway cards, the suited ace.
Three call, 4 call, 5 call, 6 call, 2 and 6. Drake, please. Please, scan, please.
Buttons here. Right.
4 players going to the flop. The fencer with the mystery hand. Very connected board. Candyman flops the straight.
2 check.
Shooter, top 2 pair, and a gut shot to Broadway.
25.
Checks to Candyman, he pots it.
4 folds.
Fencer gives us some thought, but gets out of the way. And Shooter jams it. Quick call from Candyman.
We're good.
Natural nice, pretty good.
With hearts.
Favorable turn for Candyman. And he will hold.
Working on the quadruple.
He's king jack.
Let me get them so I can count them, please.
Straight up, bigger. No,
2,
set.
35.
Ace, king, jack, with a couple back with flush draws, bro. At least one.
4,000
At least one.
25.
Two pair open ended.
Natural.
10 jack, queen,
Texas cycle over there.
for real.
Charter's gonna be up 20K by the end of the string.
3 hands left, yeah?
You just need one more double up to get the quadruple up.
Yeah, that's your plan for tomorrow.
Like 50, like 100.
Last time I'm doing this night.
At this table,
Oh my god. Last hand's my 100.
Should be 200.
Do you want
I
me
need to
to
come up
change?
with an excuse.
I have 3 hands. Do you want me to change it?
there's a reason I asked you to, you know.
No, I know.
There's the other way. Last one, too.
I didn't think I was
Put
gonna
it
go bust.
aside? Okay.
But you saw me as.
I already have one of
I actually
them.
had like decent hands, and it was king, queen, and hearts, and I said,
No.
no, I'm gonna go.
The very
with
first
second.
one.
You know,
He found deuce.
I hope you
No,
appreciate
that's
that
fine.
also.
No, you could have waited till the after. if you
So
don't want
that
to.
was actually never in play.
So Angel said the game's
It's already
good.
on the phone, so
Huh?
I'm gonna
Angel said
have
the
a
game's
couple
good.
Chance to
more.
go take care of it.
Yeah, he did earlier,
What?
but I don't think it's the same.
What happened?
He was just asking about different plays.
9 fold.
It sounds like normal.
1 and 2 fold.
I need a break.
250.
250. That's the bet from 3, 4 calls.
So I don't want it to be good.
folds.
Huh?
I don't want it to be good.
I mean, I think
6
it's
calls
good.
to 50. 7 folds.
More-
8 calls.
I got my change.
So I have 4 players.
I need to sleep.
Here, I got a chance.
I've done 2 12-hour sessions since my cruise, where I was already. My disembarkation was 4 hours after I stopped playing it.
4 players
An
to the
hour
flop.
blackjack session.
Yeah, that's pretty.
8 check.
King high rainbow.
I check.
3 check on
It's good
4 check.
problems.
Candyman with a mystery hand. Nobody else has much of anything. Checks around.
Yeah, the game requires.
Ace of hearts. Brings a heart draw for sweater guy, but it's a pretty small one. Fencer double blocking the nuts with 2 queens in his hand.
$700.
700. 700.
And the fencer
Bueno.
will get out of the way, not try to bluff that. Candyman's mystery hand, good enough for the win as he bets and takes it.
Small and big.
Setting a table up out there?
I don't know.
What was that?
You're setting a table up out there.
After this.
I think it's everybody but 2.
Okay,
Or I
last
don't know.
100.
If Chunder's in, if they're on.
What's the question?
Y'all playing after?
You
y'all gonna
wanna
play after?
After for a little bit, or you guys?
Probably not.
No.
Care if Neil plays after for a little bit?
That was like a rhetorical question.
He don't give a damn what I do.
I know, but y'all rode together,
I
right?
didn't hear you. No.
Yeah, we rode together.
Yeah.
Like 100. 1 fold.
Wasn't even trying.
I know.
He's trying not to look.
I'm trying to
He's
keep
been
him
trying all
down.
night.
I'm really bad at that.
3 calls. Raise 400 from 4. 5 fold.
Yeah, no joke. I can actually see them sometimes from here.
Yeah.
6-4.
His cards?
Rockets will trying to make something happen here at the end of the night. In position with Jack 10-8-5, raises to 400.
Neil, but I'm sure
Neil coming
people
along
closer
with
to-
single suited 10s.
Sweater guy, he's the one that has the full view of the hand, but I see him always looking the opposite way, like you turn your neck to make sure. I see it.
And they still.
I know in your peripheral vision, but I see you trying not to look the other way.
4 players?
Hold on
What
a
up, what up?
second. Just wait
3
a
players
second.
right now.
I only look that way when I'm in the hand.
I got a read on you, literally.
Shipp It makes the call. Ace 10-8-7 with 3 hearts.
I don't care what he has.
4 players.
Candyman gets in there with deuces. He's got
She
diamonds
knew.
working
We all
for
knew
him.
too,
Queen
but we
high.
wanted to see you put the chips in before.
4 players. King high rainbow. Rockets will flops a wrap. 3 card wrap.
7 check, 9 check.
Backdoor clubs.
3 check.
Shipp It open ended with backdoor hearts.
9.
Checks to Will. He fires 900 into the $1,600 pot.
7 4.
Gets rid of Neil. Shipp It giving it some thought. Makes the call.
Okay. 4 to 9 heads up.
Candyman out of the way. Shipp It a slight favorite here with his pair already made. 7-4 gets
River's
there.
still coming, maybe.
Okay.
4 of hearts gives Shipp It the nut
22.75.
flush draw to go along with his straight draw.
Pot.
And he will pot it
Maybe on
now,
the river.
getting Rockets Will all in.
I just got a big wrap. You got hearts bloggers? God, I got from the
Hearts
6
get
to
there.
Queen.
Rockets Will goes to the felt again. Second to last hand of the stream. AK pot going to Shipp It.
Sounds right.
Good in.
Thank you. It's for you.
You get 2,000.
The last one.
Last hand, yeah. You just give me yellow.
Okay, wait for you.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just joking. Oh, well, this summer's going to be different. I'm just joking.
You can have my 100 chips and reds.
I'm either folding or getting it in.
500.
I'm all about the units.
We're gonna put a stack in.
Should still be a good game. Neil got the best of me tonight. Good hand, Neil.
Come get it.
Good hand, Tommy. Ugh.
So you are human.
Yeah, fucking 6 to the queen. He had all the blockers. Turned all the blockers.
Can't rather just have tops up.
Yeah. I was hoping. It's like, please tell me you didn't turn
Please
hearts
just
and
have
you
the
hit
nuts
tops
here.
up.
2 calls 100. 500.
Hundred straddle and shooter limping in with single suited aces, setting the trap. Those people are going to go crazy here this last hand of the night.
4 and 5 4.
It's that bad.
106.
But so far, nobody raising.
7 call, 8 call.
Sweater guy limping with kings.
Call, 1 check.
Sensing the trap, perhaps.
Might have had to see it for 100.
Aces are dead. All are accounted for. There is 1 king left. 7 players to the flop. Last hand of the night. 9 high rainbow. Neil flops open-ended.
7 check.
Candyman with top
Eight
pair,
check, 9 check, 1 check.
backdoor diamonds.
2 and 3 check.
Not a whole lot for anyone else. Kings are still in the lead currently. Checks around. 8 of clubs. Top 2 now for Candyman. Backdoor clubs possible for Neil, but only 10 high.
8 and 9 check, 1 check, 2 check.
Picks up more straight outs as well, does Neil.
Big last hand.
Sweater guy open-ended with the 10-7. Action checks all the way around to Candyman, and he bets 700. Top 2 pair.
Your sarcasm is becoming.
7 calls.
Huh?
Your sarcasm is becoming less.
Yeah, now it is being a big hand.
Yeah. Less bitey.
$700 bet called in 2 spots, 3
Yeah.
spots now.
So just jammed it in. I would have got 7-1 on the money. I already know what the river's going to be.
Deuce or diamond.
No, but I do know what the river's going to be.
4 players going to the river.
4 players is still in.
It's going to punish me.
6 of hearts gives the check mark to Sweater guy. The nut straight. Spencer with a 7 in his hand as well.
Sure.
7 check,
How much is in there?
3,500.
Sweater guy bets. Looks like about 2,000. Might be one short of that. Candyman, top 2 pair and blocking both of the straights, giving it some thought. 10 and a 5 in his hand. Missing the 7, which is a pretty important card.
3 folds.
He gets
6
out of the
folds.
way.
Hold on. One more to go.
Damn it.
Folds around a Neil. Also blocking the straights with a 10 and a 5 in his hand. He's got 2 pairs, 6s and 3s.
Damn, I should have just potted it. I don't know if I was good, but
Gets out of the way as well.
nuts. Yeah, but he might have folded. No, he had kings. He wouldn't have folded pre-flop. I had deuce 5, 8,
I betted
4.
all I could on the turn, that's how I could.
I would have made 2 pair 8s and 4s and been good, and
I had
river to
your-
straight and
I had
been
your
bad.
blocker too.
Thank you.
Last hand of the night goes to Sweater Guy. And he's going to end up second on the leaderboard with almost an 8K win. Neil, the big winner on the night, wins $9,000. Jambro's up 44. Shooter wins 3K. Levi up 11. Everyone else in the hole. Rough night for the host. Rockets will down the most. 11,300. He's about to head to Vegas and win it all back, assuming this game doesn't keep going right now. Thank you all for joining us. Give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so be notified whenever we have great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. We'll be coming back tomorrow, same time, 5 p.m. Central, with No Limit Hold'em stream. Don't forget, we got a big weekend coming up. Monster Stack on Saturday, 400 buy-in. $100,000 guarantee. That's a one-day event. And then all day Sunday, we're giving away money. Noon to 8. Every half hour, giving away $500. This is Dan Fouts saying good night.
No, counting the stacking the